let's get started with part 2 of Paper Mario, what I'm calling the Wheel of Fate challenge. Let's set it for... Let's go wild. Let's try for an hour and a half to start off with. I usually start with less, maybe an hour or whatever, but... Alright. Now, if those who are missed part 2, Wheel of Fate, every time Mario levels up, we pull up this wheel here, and we spin it to determine which of Mario's stats will get upgraded. So the hammer's for badges, the flower is for flower points, and the heart is for heart points, which are the hit points. So far, I think we've upgraded the flower points once and the heart points once. So let's... Now this, if you're not familiar with Paper Mario in particular, the way this game works, if you only level up one particular, basically it's leveled up so that if you only upgrade one aspect of how Mario is leveled up, the game won't be unplayable. You'll still do the same amount of damage. It just really changes your approach to planning for going into dungeons and how your approach to battles. And we're at level 4. I went and did a little... You don't really have to level grind in this game, and it's not really particularly rewarding or advantageous to do so, but I went ahead and just got myself nearly to the next level off stream. Whoa, Mario, what the... Oh, we're in a world of... Oh, let me start the timer. I almost forgot to start the timer. Okay, there we go. Oh, we're in a world of hurt. Mario's here already. I gotta tell the leader, Red Koopa... Okay, and then he runs off. So my background with this game, I rented it back in 2001 when it came out. It was really the last N64 rental I really remember. It's one of the later N64 games anyway. And because I was renting it, I could only... Oh, you're familiar with this game too? And this is by Intelligent Systems, which I believe was behind the Fire Emblem series as well. We got up, and because I was renting this N64 game, and I never owned it on N64, I didn't get to own it until Virtual Console, and I'm playing this on the Wii U. Here's the Wii U Pro Controller. So I'm playing the Wii U Virtual Console version of this, and because I would always... There we go, got the action command in. Because I would always rent this, I would only get up to about... The furthest I ever got was to... usually I'd get to around... I'd beat the Dry Desert. Once I got up... A couple of times I beat Tubba Blubba. I got up to Lava Island, but I never beat that dungeon. And so that's as far as I ever got in this game. So I think that's about like 60% of the way through the game. Now when I rented... was lucky enough to own PlayStation and N64 growing up. So when I would play... when I would rent PlayStation games, we were able to save those games to the memory card. So we were able to keep our progress when we rent something and then rent it again on PlayStation. But with N64, some games where you did use the controller pack memory card, there was like games like Mystical Ninja starring Goemon, for instance. They were basically too cheap to. Hey, Kalakaboy. Yeah, yesterday was insane, but so delighted. Yeah, we'll see. This kiddo was never able to get to the forest. Yeah, that's... yeah, I could see that being pretty confusing. I didn't have too much trouble going through there. Actually, I want to do nothing for now. And so we're going to... Now, with these bombs, really the first time you have really sort of what could be considered the more sophisticated levels of strategy. Where you choose, okay, he's gonna hit, then Mario's gonna hit, the partner's gonna hit first, then Mario will take him out, or vice versa. So it's getting a little more complicated here. Yeah, it's... And then there's some game things I've gone back to where, like, as a kid I had no problem, but now that I'm older, I'm like, wow, this is a lot harder than I remember it being. So, it can go both ways sometimes. You know, have the partner... The partner... Yeah, it's safer for the partner to take out the bombs. And once again, I'm going to... No, I wanted... Actually, no. Actually, what I want to do, I'm going to switch him out. Because I'm going to use Gumbario's Tattle so we can actually get the HP reading on these guys in the flavor text. This is a Bob-omb. Bob-ombs are pretty temperamental, and they get steaming mad when you attack them. HP 3, attack power 1, defense 0. You'd better not jump on them when they're angry or they'll blow up in your face. In fact, stay away entirely. Attack them from a distance with items like hammers, or you can send in other things like shells. If they attack when angry, they'll charge in and explode, so you better take care of them before they blow. But, yeah, I'm gonna still do nothing for now. And because we've been doing pretty good on the action command, so I haven't even really taken much HP damage yet. Yeah, you go. Oh, shucks. Okay, so attacking with the see, look, no, so next turn we're gonna level up and it's wheel time. So I actually did level up, did learn something that I otherwise would have forgotten, that you can't use, jumping will damage you, but using hammers will leave you safe. Yeah, yesterday was the day of the Epiphany, or Three Kings Day, and you have your, you have your King's Crown Cake. You were telling me about that. I was thinking, like, I guess it's the same thing with, like, the Kinder Egg thing. I'm just, like, so paranoid about, like, someone choking on one of those. Like, I wonder if, like, if they made, like, a marzipan infant Jesus, if that would be more, like, of a perhaps a safer alternative. But if you don't want the baby Jesus to be edible, that could be that's also a little questionable. But, if you know, like, but anyone who would be eating this would be told, would know what's going on with the cake. Like, it's only really a danger if it's a really little kid and they don't know that there's going to be a plastic infant Jesus inside it. Eek, Mario! You don't try and eat. You'll still never find your way through this fortress. It looks like there might be some fighting here. How exciting. See ya! Yeah, unfortunately with the way things were going yesterday, well, like, I would always, there are several days for this. Some call it, Three Kings Day, some call it the, Feast of the Epiphany, some call it Little Christmas. I think my grandmother always called it Little Christmas, and that was always an important day to me, because that's the day my grandma would always open her Christmas gifts. But unfortunately, the way things were yesterday, going around telling people Happy Little Christmas, when a lot of people probably don't know what that is and consider what else is going on. They might take it for some kind of weird political thing and just not gonna go there. So, yeah, I'm familiar with this game. This isn't a blind playthrough or anything, but all the same, I've never beaten it before. And I did mean to switch back to, yeah, in Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door, I believe the partners actually do have hit points. Here they don't, so it's a lot simpler. There are certain things in Thousand Year Door that I did like more than this, like the audience interaction things. But, yeah. Well, frankly, I'm impressed that it didn't happen a lot sooner, unfortunately. And that when it did happen, at least yesterday, it wasn't as bad as it could have been, theoretically. But, okay, we'll pull up our wheel here. It's, so which of the 3 stats are going to get improved? Okay. Interact. Alright, no do-overs. The wheel's decision is final here. Why isn't... Okay. Why isn't interact... Okay, there we go. Apparently I had something else I could also hit interact with. And I think I enjoyed Paper Mario 2. I never beat it because I got to a point where I was having a hard time and I just lost interest. It was at the very end of the game. It was nearly at the end of the game, but I liked the additions to the battle system, like the audience interaction things and the stylish moves, but I didn't like that the enemies had hit points. I found that annoying. Alright, here it comes. What are we gonna get? It's either badges or hit points. Ooh, ooh, oh, we almost got badges, badge points, but instead we got hit points. Alright. So we're gonna... Oh well. Please go. There we go. Actually, I might as well keep the interact open for that. And just keep it another tab, and make that go away. And we need... Okay, you can stop being shocked now, Tangle. Thank you. Alright. So we're gonna have 20 hit points. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know... Okay, I knew a little about Mardi Gras. I didn't know that the King's Cakes were associated with that too. This seems to be a central area of the fortress. This area looks extremely suspicious to me. I wonder what all these gates guard, don't you, Mario? Yeah, he has flavor text for almost every room in the game. But now that we've... actually, we really don't need... Okay, it's right C to change partners. Alright. And now when I played... actually, I did. Hold on, where's my title? I'll show you. Where's my full screen thing? Because someone asked and I happen to have... Is this still up? Okay. I got a diecast of Mavis from Thomas, the old 80s, 90s like diecast metal series. And the reason I like these is because the old toys were much more accurate to the real-life locomotives they were based on. This is based on a Class 04 British Railways diesel shunter. And it's done up with the side plates covering the wheels and the cow catchers, so it could operate on streets along with cars and trucks at doing tramway operations. And this is actually, so that's what I, and actually it's still sitting on my desk when I took the picture. And now if these were available without the faces, I'd actually would like that even more. Because even as a kid, I really just sort of wanted a realistic but small toy train more so than necessarily a Thomas character. And there are some Thomas characters in the Ertl range that don't have faces, like City of Truro and Bluebell actually just don't have faces. They have just smoke box doors on them. Yeah, I'm probably never gonna have a model train set up. I like one, but just having little die-cast metal toy trains from the 90s that, yeah, I've thought of it, but I would never be that into it. Just having little walnut-sized metal toy trains, it's a good weight to it, it's durable, and I basically just fidget with them. Yeah. The annoying thing about the Ertl Bluebell model is what they did, like the real-life Bluebell on the Bluebell Railway, is a Southeastern Chatham Railway P-Class tank engine. And the prototype for Bluebell was going to actually be based on that real-life engine. But what they did instead was they took the model they already made for Thomas and just painted it green instead of blue. And just took the face away. Oh, I need the new character to get that badge there. Excuse me. Yeah, yeah, so people are just decorating their houses to celebrate Mardi Gras. That's... You know, hopefully, by the time Mardi Gras comes around next year, this will have, been gotten under control, but, we'll see. There we go. Oh, I missed. It could happen. I mean, I think that the public is just so... I don't know, I'm seeing much more obscure holidays get a lot more decorations and merchandising, because I think there's just a constant desire to sell holiday stuff. So we're getting weird stuff now like Sweetest Day, which is basically just a duplication of Valentine's Day, pretty much, with more of an emphasis, even more of an emphasis on... Why did I do that? That's what happens when I don't pay attention. Alright. But at least we got the coins. Yeah, I just was not paying attention there. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? This is the second N64 game that I've played on stream. The first being Mario 64. Alright. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use the POW block. And use Power Shell. Take all these guys out. There we go. Yeah. No, anything that just helps boost the morale a bit, you know, until we get everything under control is gonna help a lot. Because, like, there's the practical side of, like, just precautions that have to be taken and things being closed and tradition, like, you know, lots of parades and conventions and stuff being canceled. But then there's just, like, you know, just trying to keep yourself mentally fit as well. That's been such a challenge. What's down here? Okay, well, I'm not going up back. That's a very cool graphical effect, by the way. The doors warping up. Alright. Yeah, so since there are no bombs here, I'm not really so concerned with, You know, it just occurred to me. I never used... Yeah, I'll have Kooper, change party members, have Mario take out the Flip Koopa. And when I play... I'm playing this on the Wii U. And I have to... yeah, I'm playing this on Wii U. This game is not available on Nintendo Switch, because that would make too much sense for Nintendo to do, so... Like that, it's like they with Wii U to a lesser extent, but especially the Wii, it's like, oh wow, like they had all this amazing coverage for all their vintage, a lot of vintage classic games for first and third party, but then after that it was like, I don't know, it was like for it's like how we went to the, we went to the moon in the late 60s and 70s, and then we just never did it again. Even though we did something so awesome, we just didn't go back after that. That's how it kind of is with Nintendo and having a strong digital classic game library on their systems. It's like they did it with Wii, to a lesser extent with Wii U, and they're like, whoops, we made a huge mistake, we're never doing that again. So... Paratroopa, no surprise, Paratroopers are Koopa Troopers with wings. Alright, well hopefully it can happen safely, we'll see what happens. Well, I know in Disney World in Florida, they brought back park hopping, I've heard. So they're starting to move back towards, you know, pre-COVID stuff. No, I don't want to change members. I want to keep my options open, because Koopa can only attack enemies on the ground. I mean, after this turn... Yeah, let's just focus on taking out one guy at a time. And... there we go. Now they're both on the ground. I know I kind of contradicted what I just said, but... there we go. And... I tried playing this. I did play play this on the Wii, like in 2010 or something, or 2009 or 8 even. Realizing now how long ago the original Wii was. But I didn't get that far into it. I only got up to about the only point where I ever got up to back when I was renting the cartridge from Blockbuster, which was Lava Lava Island. And, you know, this game really was kind of one of the later games to really depict Yoshis as a sapient, like, species that were people rather than just kind of animals. Because, like, Super Mario World 1, like, Yoshi could talk. He only has, like, one line of dialogue, but there's not much dialogue in the game at all. And, hold on. Yeah, I don't know if there are even any mods to play this on the Wii. I mean, on the Switch, rather. There we go. And so we've restored those. Oh yeah, this. Like, I really do like. I mean, I played Super Mario RPG. I didn't get. I got to Booster's Tower, and the boss of Booster's Tower, I just wasn't leveled up properly and prepared, and I just got stuck there. I couldn't beat the boss. But I liked Super Mario RPG, and I liked what it did. I liked the world building, because really Mario never, like, Mario RPG was the first kind of really exploration of the Mushroom Kingdom as a place where people actually lived that had, you know, world building and lore attached to it. Whereas the Super Mario Brothers games are just, you know, all about the platforming challenges. Now, what is up here? What is... Okay, I think no, that's the door to the right I didn't go through yet. And so Super Mario RPG sort of felt like a parallel universe, in a sense. Okay, we'll come back to here later. I know what's going on in there. Playing Harvest Moon. That's one of those really comfy games. I know, Pete, I didn't watch him, but I know he was playing Story of Seasons Doraemon, which is kind of like the people who made Harvest Moon, but basically just couldn't keep the rights to it. So they just changed the name and just kept making the games, and there was like a crossover with Doraemon. There we go. Okay, this is perfect, I think. Whoa, looks like Mario's here. And is there anything over here? Probably not, but we'll see. Let's take a look. Oh, there's cracked doors everywhere. Oh, that's nice. I forgot that there were save points within the... Now, when I watched streamers playing Paper Mario on PC emulation, if you look at those two big polygon seams on the floor on the sides of the door, those I'm very certain you cannot see those at all on N64. Now, mind you, when I was playing N64, like even on the Wii, I don't remember seeing those seams. So I don't know if it's just an HD thing, because I was playing on a standard definition system on a tube television. But I know on some of the, like, I watched a couple of first-time streamers play this, and with some of the PC emulations, the polygon seams were so extreme that I saw people thinking that they were hints, or like, oh, that's a bombable wall, or something like that, and trying to bomb it with bombette. Yeah, that's the thing with those crossover tie-in games, is that if you're not familiar with the source material, like, there's not a whole lot of motivation to give it a whirl. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna have... do nothing. Nice. Oh, that was all perfect. Okay. How am I gonna... No, I want to... Yeah, let's take him to the ground level first. Yeah, Yeah, I don't want to use another POW block yet. So we'll just... yeah, I don't... And, like, that was just one example, like, some of the PC emulation has really extreme, like, seams to the point where I've seen first-time players, like, think that trying to bomb them or something, thinking it's a secret passage or something. And that's one of the, I'm not a snob about stuff like this, but that's one of those things that really sort of highlights the benefits of playing on original hardware when it's possible to do so, is that sometimes emulation infidelity or something like that can't be mistaken as part of the game. Because I've seen a couple of cases where people think an emulation problem that has nothing to do with the game is just part of the game, and people complaining like, oh, like, this game, the controls are terrible, or, oh, like, why is it flashing so much, or things like that. So far, whenever I've played a game, I've been able to, the titles I've chosen and what I have, with the equipment and systems and tools available to me, I've been able to play all the games I've played so far in a way that reflects their, I guess you could say, all the games I've played so far have been played in a way that reflects their official release history. Like, for instance, this game coming out on Wii U Virtual Console is part of its official release history, whereas this game never came out for Windows PC. So even though I'm not playing this on N64, I'm still playing it as part of, in a way that reflects its actual release history. What kind of stuff did you have happen with the N64 version, Marth? If you remember any of them. That's where I came in from. Is this where I came in from? I need another K. And is that just a door for me to go through later on? And we know we inevitably... I don't know, I feel like this would have been more amusing if they actually had the trap, if they didn't have a show him setting up the trap. I thought it would have been a more amusing surprise. What was that? Where did that fall from? And that's the sad thing about what Paper Mario's kind of become. Now, I mean, mind you, I heard, what was the new one? What's the new one called? It's called, Origami King. I heard it was a good game. But for considering the roots of the series and what made established Paper Mario as such a beloved franchise, is these partner characters, and now, like, there's a Bob-omb in Origami King, and he's just a regular, completely indistinct Bob-omb whose name is Bob-omb. And you can't have a Koopa with a blue shell and a neckerchief anymore. You can't have a pink Bob-omb with, like, a tuft of hair on the back of her fuse. You can't do stuff like that anymore. Nintendo Standards and Practices no longer allows it because they think it's apparently distorting. It's apparently, like, diminishing the brand like the brand of Mario or something like that. The game bugged out when you entered a scripted battle immediately after one character's midair and turned into a gray rectangle, and all the other characters turned into static rectangles, and nothing happened afterwards. So you had to reboot the system. Wow. I never in a million years thought I'd meet such a famous guy in a place like this. Who, me? My name's Bombette. In case you haven't noticed, I'm a Bob-omb. Pleased to meet you. Alright, we're just gonna turn my massage chair back on. Oh, how long do we have to be locked up here? I'm losing hope. And I'm so hungry. So sad and mad and angry. I'm filling with rage. I'm really angry now. I want out. Right now, you hear me, Koopas? Those stinking Koopa brothers worked us way too hard. They were making us work for 25 hours a day. Unreal. Nobody's life should be all work, right? I need free time to make my mark in the world. Boom. I'm sorry, I simply will not obey tyrants anymore. Those Koopa brothers can't squash the pride of a Bob-omb. So, I'm using all my energy thinking of a way to break out of here. The angles, vectors... Ooh, it's gonna be so it's so complicated my head's going to explode. And it's just one of those random things that happen. All of us Bob-ombs got locked in here by the Koopa Brothers, nothing we could do about it. The Koopa Brothers used to be cool, but then they got conceited because Kammy Koopa likes them. Before that, they were just typical young guys from Koopa Village. They were nice enough. I think maybe the desire for adventure corrupted them. Alright, we've talked to everybody. Let's talk to her again. What's that? Why am I locked up here? Because I'm a menace. At least to these guys, those uncouth Koopa Brothers. I was just one of many Bob-ombs working here. But those Koopa Brothers, once Bowser took over, they started working us into the ground. I couldn't take it anymore, so I exploded right next to them. Yeah, that was a mistake. The Koopa Brothers didn't like it, so they locked me in here. And then they locked up the rest of the Bob-ombs because they thought they might rise up. You know, a Bob-omb rebellion. What do you think about that? Oh, sorry. It's a long story, I know. Anyway, Mario, we want to get out of here. Do you think you could help us spring from... You think you could help spring us from this place, or what? Pretty please? If you help us, I promise I'll return the favor. Oh, of course, yes. Alright. Oh, how nice. We'll be good friends from now on, I can feel it. We'll make a super team, Mario. Hey, TurboGrafx. Yeah, I'm playing Paper Mario. Used to rent this back in the day on N64. But unlike PlayStation games where you could save to the memory card, because this game saved directly to the cartridge, every time I returned it, I lost all my progress, so every time I rented, I'd get up to between 40 to 60% of the way through the game. Finally, I'm playing it on the Wii U Virtual Console here, and every time we level up, or spinning this wheel here to see which of Mario's stats will get leveled up. Normally you get to choose based on your preference. I'm spinning this wheel, the wheel's decision is final. So, and the way if you're not familiar with Paper Mario, the way this game is structured, basically, you can't be under-leveled. If you only... what stats you choose to upgrade really only it changes your strategy and approach to the battles. You can never be too weak to actually play the game, pretty much, as far as I understand it. Press down C to make Bombette walk for a short while, then explode. She can destroy cracked walls or rocks and activate switches. On battle, she can attack an enemy on the ground with her Body Slam ability, or damage enemies on the ground with her bomb attack. Now, let's think of a way to get out of here. Oh gee, I almost forgot. I haven't even told you about what I could do, silly me. My specialty is exploding, check this out. Oh wow, she's really gonna walk straight up to the cracked wall. I forgot that they made it this explicit. You have to have at least 20 HP for Mount Lava Lava? Is that just like for strategic purposes, or like the game you just flat out can't beat it? Let me try this one. Puff, 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 take cover. Oh. Okay, she lets me do it myself. Why am I walking away like it's in Zelda where bombs damage you? See that? You see what I bring to the party, Mario? Oh, an escape route. Well, I guess I never thought about doing that before. I guess I was mad, so I just blew up over and over in one place. Teehee. Okay, that was a little silly. Well, anyway, we can get out now, right? And so can everyone else. Thank you, Mario. From now on, I'll tag along and help out wherever I can. Just ask and I'll be there for you. Now, enough chit-chat. I have a little score to settle with those Koopa Brothers. Your understanding is it's not possible to reduce the damage the boss does enough to have less than that. Oh, okay. What's all this noise? In case you Bob-ombs forgot, exploding is prohibited inside the fortress except in the case of emergencies. And that's another thing about this game, is that pretty much, like, when I played Sticker Star, that's the game where Miyamoto made this edict that you can't modify Mario characters anymore. You can't add new characters, because there are all kinds of weird, unique species to the first couple of Paper Mario games. They took all that out, and you couldn't modify the appearance of characters anymore, because they're like civilian Koopas that aren't enemies in the first couple of Paper Mario games. And they have like the spiked collar and the sunglasses to show that they're enemy Koopas, and as opposed to just civilian Koopas that aren't loyal to Bowser. Here So when I played Sticker Star, I was fighting Koopa Troopas, and I'm like, why does this feel wrong? Like, something about this feels weird, and I can't put my finger on it. I'm like, oh yeah, they're not wearing the sunglasses, they don't have the collar, so it looks like I'm just beating up random civilian Koopas. Nothing good, I bet. Everybody get him. Let's see, how many? Well, just in the course of the wheel spins, I already have 20 HP, so... It's funny, this feels... Just because the music is different, this feels like a mini-boss battle. And it's really kind of not. It's really just... Yeah, it's really ultimately just kind of a normal battle. There we go, I just barely got that in time. And I never actually fought the boss in Mount Lava Lava, so I wouldn't know... Yeah, I wouldn't actually know offhand. Yeah, let's do. And Bombette should be okay to do this, the body slam move. Oh. Oh no, not really. I should have used Cooper for that. Yeah, anything past, the, hide-and-seek game where you have to find all the baby Yoshis, anything past then. And that's one thing I do regret about this game. I know, like, that there's no, like, there's no adult Yoshi partner. I know there's a baby Yoshi in Thousand Year Door that's a partner, but there's no, like, full-blown adult Yoshi, and I think the way the adult Yoshis look in Paper Mario is... And the Paper Mario art style is really cute. That's, like, my only regret about this game, is that there's no adult Yoshi character. And plus, like, yeah, you don't have many... And I will eventually play Super Mario RPG. It's just that right now, I'm gonna play... This is the first RPG I'm really playing on stream. So now we can explore all these new areas. And once again, I'm still walking away. Let's see what we've got here. Refund badge. Refund some coins if you use an item in battle. That's a good badge, but I don't have many badge points. I'm gonna stick with the current badge setup I have. Yeah, Mario RPG is more of like a straight-up RPG as opposed to... Like this... Yeah, where you actually are changing your armor and weapons and stuff. This is... Like, they're upgrades, but they're more just plot-oriented rather than, like, upgrading Mario in a more traditional RPG sense. Is there anything through here? If not, then... Yeah, but things like the fire bars. That's what I was getting at before. I never finished the point. Is like, okay, we already been through here. Super Mario RPG felt like an Oh, shucks. Super Mario RPG felt like an RPG... with Mario in it. This feels like a Mario game with RPG elements put into it. So it's and like I said, I liked Super Mario RPG, the characters and stuff. I only played through probably about, at most, maybe 20% of the game. If Booster's Castle is about 20% of the way through the game. Oh, you found the baby Jesus. Oh, congratulations. I mean, it was somewhat expected, but it's, you know, even when you're expecting the surprise, when you don't know exactly when it's going to come, there's still an element of mystery to it that, can be really satisfying. Yeah, I liked Mario RPG, I just sort of lost interest in it because I got stuck on a boss fight, because I had it on Super Nintendo. Yeah, I got it back when those games really weren't valued, especially like when you could get the games pretty cheap at any like GameStop or whatever. I definitely more into Paper Mario than Mario RPG. Is there anything over here? Is there? I have to explore up here. Make sure there's something I missed up here. In a perfect world, I'd like to get up to the front door of yeah, in a perfect world, I'd like to get up to the front door of Dry Ruins. That's not I can't say how plausible that is, but... Okay, we're gonna get Kooper out. Hit the switch. And we're gonna hit it again. Oh, no, we have to hit down, so... Yeah, and like I said, I was saying, I liked all the world building in Mario RPG, but it really kind of felt like a parallel universe or a parallel interpretation of Mario's world. Kind of like comparing the Sonic the Hedgehog games to the Sonic SatAM TV show with characters like, you know, Sally Acorn and the Freedom Fighters. So it kind of like, yeah, they're both valid interpretations, but like Sonic SatAM is sort of an alternative interpretation. Meanwhile, like, that's what I kind of felt. Mario RPGs kind of felt like an alternative interpretation, but it felt more to me like this world I'm playing in here, this really does feel like what the world of Mario is like. Kind of. Like the... Or like... I felt like Toad Town could be what's just beyond Peach's Castle in Mario 64, for instance. Especially given the similar layouts and the similar, Yeah. I'm gonna take a bit of a beating this turn. I forgot if you can actually, Yeah, I forgot if you can actually... get, do a defense, we'll do a defensive, action command against the bomb attacks. There we go. I don't know. I feel like that was a tougher battle than what they were presenting as though it was a mini-boss fight before. Do I need another key for this? Do I need... Yeah, I guess I might as well. Go ahead and use a mushroom. And, I don't think I had the Rumble Pack by the time Paper Mario came out, but I never used it consistently, so... I'm not used to it. Any N64 game with Rumble does activate the Rumble on the Wii U Pro Controller. And whereas the Wii Pro Controller or Wii Classic Controller and Classic Controller Pro do not have any Rumble feature in them. So, even like playing Mario Party 2, I was kind of surprised playing this on the Wii U for the first time, and I'm like, oh, it could... There we go. It's kind of surprising playing it and having Rumble in Mario Party 2, which is a game that I never really experienced Rumble in. Oh, here we go. This is where the door is. Alright. Just checking. Alright, our connection's alright. Okay, looks like everything's going as I'd hope. And we're gonna, what, drop the water level there? Oh no, it raised the staircase. Okay, it's just two Koopa Troopers. That's not so bad. 2, 1, go. There we go. I'm getting good at the action commands here. For defending, especially. The ones for attacking are easier because there's kind of a visual guide. The ones for defending don't seem to... You know, and for years, I actually never even knew what, like, the Tubba Blubba, what his special attack looked like, because I would always use, a bow to, hide from it. So I never really even saw what kind of damage it did till the last time I played it, you know, about a decade ago, and got that far. I did, actually let it hit me just to see what it would be like. I remember it being pretty deadly. Oh, I forgot there was another Koopa right there. Fortunately, he didn't get the first strike in on me. There we go. Hey, one whole star point. But we didn't expend any resources. Yeah, we didn't expend resources, and it didn't cost... It didn't really take any damage, so it's pretty much just got a bunch of some free coins. Well, not free, but it was a favorable trade-off. I think I know what that is over there, so I want to go up first, if I remember this correctly. Oh, yes, okay. You beat Tubba Blubba just a couple months ago. It's amazing how adrenaline still gets me moving. And it's fantastic. Yeah, that part's really, like, they did a good job with the tension there. And I actually predicted in Harry Potter, I sort of predicted the secret to why Voldemort was invincible. Because of the Tubba Blubba storyline in Paper Mario. I actually was like, and I actually basically, like, I never really participated in the Harry Potter community, outside of, I guess, listening to the Leaky Cauldron's Pottercast. But I was never on forums and everything, but... Well, one thing I did, like, soon after Deathly Hallows came out, there was a certain, on what is today, the, fandom wiki page for Harry Potter, there was a part of the Harry Potter wiki on, like, I'm not gonna say it, I don't say it out loud, just because, but there was a part in the Harry Potter wiki's, somewhere on one of the pages that would be probably one of the most significant, one of the most frequently visited and popular pages on the site. Well, 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 Mario, I wouldn't have bet you'd make it this far. Don't get smug, pal. You just caught us off guard. Trust me, we'll mop the floor with you if we get serious. We're as cool as they come. Yeah, boys, open fire. Now, I was not particularly... I played Super Mario Bros. 3 at a family member's house, which must have been... Oh, wait. There we go. We wanted to get Bombette out. So I don't... When I heard this music, I had a vague memory of it. I don't remember from which game, whatever. But, I really... Yeah, I just had this... I'm like... We'll get Goombario out since there's a new enemy type coming up. Oh, doggone! I didn't get the hammer out fast enough. We'll have you use Tattle. So I didn't know, like, oh, this music's from Super Mario Bros. 3, but I recognized it as something from an older Mario game. This is Bullet Bill, a kamikaze attacker. If you don't beat Bullet Bills quickly, they'll slam into you and explode. HP 2, attack power 2, defense 0. I'm serious, Mario. These guys will make us pay if they manage to hit us. Now, it's interesting how some Mario games depict the, like, Bullet Bills as having, like, little beefy arms, and which this one seems to be doing, and then some have them, like, doing, like, a big toothy grin. It's interesting how they... And it's always only one or the other, it seems. So... There we go. Wow, no star points for that. So that, because there are no star points offered or coins, I'm just gonna flat out avoid these guys. I meant to jump over him, but... unlike bombs. Yeah, unlike bombs, these... Yeah, I'm having a... If you could defend from that, I'm having a hard time doing so. Oh, at least I got a flower point back. And we've... Go ahead and restore our health. Save the game. No. Alright. Alright. Now we have to fight the cannons. Alright. That didn't do anything, but what we can do is tattle on the Bill Blasters. And this is a Bill Blaster. Bill Blasters are the cannons that shoot out bullet bills. Max HP 4, defense 0. Attack 0, defense 1. They won't attack us directly, but they'll keep shooting out bullet bills as long as they can. It's efficient to attack them all at once, but if you could also beat them one at a time. I want to... Now let's change to Cooper. Oh, well thank you, Cereal Wars. Let's see. We took out a Bill Blaster, and we'll use Power Shell. Take out the bullet bills and start doing some damage on the Bill Blasters. Alright, it seems like I'm not worried about using flower point moves because we're right next to the recharge station anyway. Yeah, well, well before this, I always kind of said there's kind of a risk associated with making a real-life personality something so... a part of an emote that was so, part of this site's culture. And I wasn't even thinking about, like, PogChamp or anything, but I was like, just... I just found it weird when they use what certain personalities or people. I'm like, if something happens where this person is found to have, like done some sort of heinous crime or is involved in some kind of, like, real-life controversy, now you have this awkward thing where you have this image of this person, and now it's like, is it going to be used to mean something it originally didn't, or is it going to be used to try to imply something without, oh, I didn't really mean that, you're just taking, like, you know what I mean? So, so I really felt all that way about emotes in general, which is kind of why I just buzz it off when it starts getting long enough that, like, that when I, like, use, Blistex, if I feel that I'm, like, getting whiskers in it, it's, like, that's when it's time, that's when I just buzz it off, and my mustache seems to grow back a lot quicker than the rest of my facial hair, so, yeah, so, like, every couple of weeks I'm just gonna buzz it from now on. Because it grows back fast enough anyway, so, like, it's, and unlike the rest of my facial, like, the rest of my facial hair grows enough that it looks like I'm not taking care of myself. You just keep twisting it as it grows in. I'm probably gonna twist it again soon, actually. Yeah, that's all it is. You just twist it, you know, every couple of months or whatever. Yeah, like, with my like, my chin and, like, my sides, like, it won't grow into a proper beard, so it just looks like I'm not caring for myself, and it just looks kind of dumb to me. But if I leave it, it just keeps looking dumb. It doesn't grow into a proper, like, beard or anything. Whereas when my mustache, like, only partially, it just looks like you can see a little hair growing back in. There's no point at which it really looks, like, unkept or anything. But when it gets long enough that, like, if I were to, like, lick my lips and I could feel like, okay, the hairs are getting a little too long, then I'll just buzz it. Okay, so we're going to... Actually, we're going to start by using Power Shell. Do nothing. Wait a second. Do nothing. wait a Why do I... Oh, did I not have enough flower points? Wait, did I not have enough... Why did it only... Why did it not damage the Bill Blasters last turn? This battle would have ended already. I don't know. I can't say. I mean, I've had it for since I was like 5 or 6. I guess just, you know, twisting it takes a few hours. So, but it's not some. But you only have to do it every few months, really. Anyway, so I never really thought it was. I mean, I don't have to comb it. I don't have to. Or I have to comb it or brush it or anything, so... Oh, we're at the boss... I think this is the boss room right here. So... Hey, Black, what are you doing? Hurry, man, shake a leg. Oh, my shell, get off. Wait a minute. Whoa! Oh, for the love of... What are you doing, Yellow? That doesn't look cool at all. I have a hairdryer at the house, so I just sit under there for like 30 minutes to an hour, and over the course of the rest of the day, at that point, it's not dripping wet anymore. And then it just, over the course of the rest of the day, like everything else sort of dries out. Finally, let's do this. Remember to look cool, guys. Yeah. Alright. Gwahaha, I've been waiting for you, Mario. Gwahaha. The strongest and the coolest. Behold the glory that is the great evil King Bowser. It's time for me to beat these foolish ideas out of you. Saving Peach, please. Watch this and weep. Now, if I had been thinking properly, I would have gotten Goombario out from the beginning. Bowser? But he looks kind of lame. I mean, he's lame anyway, but max HP 10, attack power 1, defense power 1. You ever so think that without a hairdryer, your hair would take all day to dry? Yeah. No, I can imagine it. I can imagine. I don't know how long your hair is now, but, does Bowser really look like this? I always imagine him looking, well, a lot scarier. So we have bootleg Bowser here. I missed the action command on there. Gwahahaha, I'm invincible. You are powerless before me. Alright. Oh. Is he... Can I just not use... Okay. So I'm gonna have to do more than 1 HP worth of damage to get through to him. Oh, you keep it pretty short now? You keep it short these days? Alright. What's the matter with you? This isn't even funny. You can't even touch me. Alright, so we're just gonna have to... Alright. I'm gonna have to switch back. I would have rather... I'd rather have waited. Wah, you're so weak. Ho ho, I can't stop laughing. Hee hee hee, Mario really thinks we're King Bowser. Shh, Mario will hear us. Okay. About your ears? Yeah, I wanted to save all my flower point expending moves till later in the battle, but... Oh, you're pathetic. Are you always this weak? Perhaps the sequel should be called Paper Bowser. And ironically enough, in the sequel you did actually play as Bowser in these 2D side-scrolling sections without any depth, just straight out flat left and right scrolling. And in a world before the new Super Mario Bros. Games, playing a Super Mario Bros. Parody as Bowser in a 2D side-scrolling environment was such a crazy throwback. I mean, nowadays it's not a big deal now we have the Super Mario Bros. We've got rips in a lot of different places here. Forget about it. Mario's shaking his boots. Let's get him. damage. Let's get rid of... There we go. Oh no, that costume was perfect. Bowser loved it. And yes, there is a picture of Princess Peach on the inside of the shell of the robot. Here come the Koopa Brothers. Now we got the battle proper and the unique theme for this battle. Okay, Mario, have a taste of this. The Koopa Brothers Special Super Spinning Attack. I missed. Let's go to, Cooper. No! I wanted to... Actually, no. I wanted to... So we just totally wasted a turn there, because I wanted to have Goombario out so I could... and I missed the action command again. I'm gonna have to actually start healing soon. Wow. This wouldn't be a big deal if I didn't just flat out... The Koopa Brothers. The Koopa Brothers have formed a tall Koopa Tower, max HP... I'm not sure about this. Do a spinning attack. And then with the hammer sling to make it unstable after that, any attack should knock him down. If you use explosion to make it all fall down once, you flip him over, the battle will be nearly ours. So we can't actually analyze the remaining hit points. Whoa, we're going over. Alright, time to start healing. I don't know, I just wanna... Man. Alright, I guess... it's just frustrating to... Where's... Oh, I thought I had... I honestly thought I had more POW blocks or something. Oh, they defended against that? Wow. Alright. No! Oh, I finally actually nailed the action command on there. I did not mean to do nothing. I meant to change partners. Man, I really need to get some better healing items, which will be possible once we get back to Toad Town after this. Alright, we're just gonna have to do with not being able to read Mario's HP. Alright. Yeah, I feel like I'm about as good with the action command as I am now, as I was as a kid. Yeah, I'm gonna keep healing. You'll yawn? Alright. That's always a good strategy. It makes me feel a little better. So these guys, seems like these guys have 5 HP each. So we're down to only 2 members. These... If I wasn't so insistent on trying to get myself in a place where I could safely use Tattle, I would not have been... had my back against the wall to the point where I'd be... But we're gonna use the maple syrup for... And we're gonna end this battle pretty fast now. We should be over in a couple of turns. Yeah, I didn't get the accurate command on that one. But this should take the black one out. Okay, now we only have red left. And now they can't form a tower, so this should be over pretty quick. Okay, this should take him out. And that's GG for now. 30. And I did kind of level grind to actually get a level further, one level further ahead than I otherwise would be at this point. Hey, hello, somebody let us out of here. You're in a... They were in a they fell into a dungeon that already has a hole blown into, and that cell, that holding cell that already has a hole blown into it, that we used Bonnet to make to escape ourselves. So the fact that they're trapped in there kind of is a testament to their intelligence or lack thereof. And card get. End of chapter. And so Mario and friends beat the Koopa Brothers at their fortress and rescued the first Star Spirit. Still, 6 Star Spirits remain imprisoned, and they must save them as quickly as they can. The future of the Mushroom Kingdom, Star Heaven, and of course... No, excuse me, I keep saying Star Heaven, it's Star Haven. And of course, Princess Peach, lies in the hands of Mario and his new friends. Their adventure has just begun. A little save and continue. Ideally, I'd like to get up to the front door of, we'll see how it goes, but I'd like to, thanks for the GG, Marth-chan. Yeah, ideally, I'd like to get up to the front door of Dry Ruins by the end of the stream. But we'll see what happens. I'm not gonna rush it either. I'm not gonna rush through stuff that I otherwise would. I wonder what Mario is doing right now. I wonder if he's hurt. I'm so worried about him. He'll be alright, Princess. That's why I bet he's saving some Star Spirits right now. Yeah, but I am going to actually talk to a lot of NPCs and stuff like that, so... Yeah, that's how much I explore the desert. I basically know what I remember of the desert. It's the desert and hard to find your way through. There's not a whole lot I think I'm going to be going out of my way to find that's not plot necessary. Well, I bet he's saving some Star Spirits right now. Yes, you're right, Twink. I must be strong. I need to concentrate on finding a way out of here. But there are tons of guards just beyond your door, and I think it's possible for you to escape through the... And it's impossible for you to escape through the window. Oh, wait a minute. I remember the minister telling me that there is a secret passage out of this room. Twink, help me look for it. Cool, great idea, and I know exactly where it is, so we'll just go there first. Oh, look, there's something behind this drawing. Yeah, aside from items, there's just a couple of badges. And now we can go through the secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Well, it's actually more of a hallway, so I can't use that joke. Oh. And I'm guessing there's another fireplace on the other side, even though the wall clearly doesn't match up. Go straight to the diary. Hey, look at this. It looks like somebody left a private diary just laying around. Should we read it? Yeah, let's read it. Oh, you look like doing this. Oh, you like doing this thing, do you? Tisk tisk. Okay then, very quietly. Let's see. Day, circle, circle. Month, star. Sunny. Today I went to Star Haven and stole the Star Rod. Now I'm invincible. Cool. Oh, yeah, star pieces. I also captured those 7 Star Spirits. They won't annoy me anymore. It was a hard day's work, and I'm feeling pretty bushed. Dinner was nice, but a bit bland. I feel like I might know the person who wrote this. Should we read more? Yeah, read. Okay, let's continue. Day, circle. Day, circle X. Month, star. Cloudy, then sunny. Today was great, Diary. I used my castle to lift Princess Peach's castle way up into the sky. And then I barged into Peach's castle and beat up Mario. Yeah, unbelievable, I know. So fun. And there's more. After that, I kidnapped Princess Peach. I couldn't be happier, Diary. I hope she likes me. I love Twink's expression there. I can't even replicate that. That animation is fantastic. Princess Peach, this is Bowser's Diary. Ugh. What'll we do? Should we read more? Let's read more. Day XX, month star, sunny. Well, the Koopa brothers got beaten by Mario, Diary. He even set free that stupid star spirit I kept there. I'm so mad I could barely write. Oh, I'm Mario. I'm so big and strong and good and helpful. I hate him, but I'm not worried. There's no way Mario can save the star spirit being held in dry ruins. To do that, he'd have to solve the mystery of the sands and then find dry ruins in dry desert. How would he even know to go to the desert anyway? So I'm not worried at all. In fact, I'm so calm, I'm gonna go to bed now. That, once again, Twink's expression is fantastic here. Dry ruins in the middle of dry desert. One of the revered star spirits is being held there. Twink, do you think you could find Mario and tell him that? Yes, of course, Princess Peach. I'll find Mario right away. Oh no, I can't believe I left my secret diary lying out. I don't know why this is... Why did you leave the diary in the Princess Peach's castle section instead of in the part of the castle that's actually, like, your own castle? Oh, yeah, Twinkie is great. Oh no, I can't believe I left my secret diary laying out. It would be so embarrassing if somebody read that thing. What's a princess doing here? Ah, you little sneak, you read my diary. I like how Bowser and his minions are too thick to realize, wow, a part of the wall no longer matches the rest of the paint. Like, the wall, a whole section of wall is totally different and has a giant suspicious button sitting on it. But, King Bowser, is there a problem? You're the worst guards ever. Take Princess Peach back to her room immediately. Yes, sir. Straight away, forgive us, sir. I just pick her up like, whoop! No, put me down! Fortunately, none of them noticed Twink. What's going on out there? Oh, it says they're collecting the trash. Mario, I believe you'll save us all, and from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate all you've done. Thank you. And I believe I remember how to use star powers. So we're going to get some additional magic added to our arsenal here if you're not familiar with how this game works. Each star spirit will get a new spell. Actually, in this one case, we're going to get 2 spells, because one of the spells pretty much just serves to let us add to our spell power, which is not MP. Because there's like MP, which is used for badge abilities. Then there's something completely different called star power, which are kind of special spells, which we'll see. As long as I have an ounce of power, as long as an ounce of power remains in me, I shall help you. Mario can now use the Star Spirit's power in battle. Using star power requires star energy. Would you like to listen while I explain to you how to use star power to star energy? No. I suggest that you listen. It's very important. Do you want to listen? No. Alright, if you say so. Mario, listen carefully. You must save the other star spirits quickly. If the did I say quickly twice for no reason? If the 7 of us come together, we'll be able to bestow upon you a power called the Star Beam. The Star Beam is the only thing that can counteract with the Star Rod that Bowser wields. I have to go back now. Back to Star Haven, rather. I'm glad that Bowser isn't able to just go back to Star Haven and recapture him. Apparently, just capturing them is a one-time thing. I must leave immediately, but I'll always be watching you. Save us all, Mario. Or maybe Star Haven has special security, or like a force field, or some kind of security guards that normally let people in if they want to visit. but they were naive and let their guard down and let bad people come in to this important place and do whatever they want. So now that they're actually going to go in and protect it properly. You know, I won't say more than that, but, so we'll, yeah, so we're gonna skip all the oh, is this, what's down, is this a shortcut to, oh, okay, let's see what's in here. You got increases max FP by 5. Now, there's certain badges like this that can actually, if we don't have much more badge points, oh, you're just gonna have to fall back. We're just gonna fall back down. Okay. Yeah, there's certain badges that will let us increase things like FP or HP. Oh, shucks. We're not gonna get much FP for this. Actually, what I want to do, let's change to Kooper, because he can attack a group at once. Because this should take out everyone, actually. Oh, it won't take out the Koopa Troopa, but it takes out the Goombas. Well, the Spike Goombas, specifically. And next, this should take him out. And that's it. We're probably just gonna get like 3 points for that. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, no goodies. I'm probably going to, and it's funny, when I did the level grinding, I actually did it using the Wii U gamepad. What I'm frustrated by is the fact that I have no option to really turn off the Wii U gamepad. The only way to turn it off is to let the battery completely run out on it, and then just not recharge it until I absolutely need to. Yeah, Goombario is the only one that can attack enemies in the air, so... Yeah, so it's just gonna sit around, like, and so the battery's gonna prematurely wear out on the gamepad. And the only thing I ever charge up the gamepad for usually is for making eShop purchases. And so the battery was charged up because I did buy a couple more eShop games not so long ago. But the other day when I was doing my my off-stream grinding to get so that I could start off the stream and get another level pretty early on. When I did that, I actually was using the gamepad and just playing in bed. And it was the first time in a long time that I'd really played using the gamepad. Actually, it's the first time, I think, really since before I moved away in 2017 to where I'm at now, since I left, like, my home, or I was living with my mom and my dad. Since then, I really haven't used the gamepad for actual gameplay until just now. And, well, until a couple of days ago. And it would not have been as comfortable, like, as I do play games here. I very rarely play games casually off stream, to be honest with you. I mostly, like, 90 to 95% of my gameplay at this setup was gameplay that was done while broadcasting or while filming. Because I did do a Let's Play for Deltarune. No, we want to... No. That's what we want. I forgot I never did this. I guess I must have had a full inventory at the time. And we're gonna wipe this guy out, these guys out real quick. And I'm not, like, preparing for a boss or anything, so I could really, without even worrying too much about it, just take these guys out. And not worrying about saving the flower points. Thunder badge. No entry allowed. Okay, we already did. That's just flavor text. From the Koopa Brothers, who are now gone. I do want to stop by Koopa Village. I'm probably not going to... I'm just gonna buy just a couple items. I mean, it'll be probably the same items I can get in Toad Town for a similar price, but... And we really don't come back here again, which is a bit of a shame, but... Now, what items do we have with us now? Thunderbolt. Okay, that's an in-battle item. A Fire Flower. Attacks lines of Fireballs. Power Block. Honey Syrup. Let's buy... Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna have Taste Tea upgrade these into fried shrooms later on. Well, in just a few minutes, really. So in 10 minutes, I'm gonna take like a probably 7-minute break, and then we're gonna play for at least another hour. Or, you know what, I am probably going to be doing a lot of, yeah, if I do go ahead and do a lot of, yeah, if I do a lot of interactions, on-stream interactions, perhaps, not necessarily the front door of Dry Dry Ruins, but just getting to the first area, like, just getting past Dry, like, what is it called, Mount Rugged? Yeah, we'll get through Mount Rugged and stop at the end of the desert, perhaps. That's, I think, what we'll do. But we'll see how I feel. In 10 minutes, then I'll take a break, and then, at the end of the break, we're gonna stream for at least another hour. Oh, okay. There we go. I didn't even notice this path before, so I'm glad I noticed it this time, because if I walked past there, I probably wouldn't have come back. Oh. I like, felt my muscles and my thumb prepare to, like, hit the button, but I was just too slow about it. Yeah. Star Spirits. That's our Star Spirit power. Right now we have Focus, which helps charge it up faster. Normally it charges up a tiny bit after each turn. And we have Refresh, which is we recover only 5 hit points and flower points. That's a little bit wimpy of a... Well, for not using an item, I guess that's not so bad. And it doesn't use flower points. I don't know. I guess it's decent for what it is. You could always heal even if you run out of items, even if it's not by a great deal. Now let's jump. Can't believe I made the action command with the controller sitting on the table and me pressing the button like this with my other hand while I was just sipping water. That's pretty cool. Now I believe the second, we'll see, well, I'll find out for myself next stream probably, but I believe the second power you get, either the second or third power you get is an offensive spell. I have no more flower points for now, so we're just gonna stick to regular attacks. And 83. So it's possible that pretty soon, if I get over like 90-ish, We're definitely gonna level up at least once more before the end of the stream. Like, hold it right there, Mario. Oh, dog. It's like the Gary... It's like the same thing, like, the meme about Gary freaking Oak, to put it in a lighter terms. I forgot this was coming, and I'm not prepared for it. So that's a big pain in... Are we actually gonna fight him now? Yeah, I forgot that this was coming. Mario, I'm talking to you. I promise you, this fight will be much different than before. Who is this crazed guy? What a nut. Shut up. You, Mario. Of course you remember me. Yes. That's right, darn tootin', I'm Junior Troopa. This time you're really gonna see some fireworks. Get ready to hurt, Mario. I'm gonna show you a new skill I just picked up. He's been equipping some badges. Yeah, check that out. You've never seen anything like it before, have you? Your attacks are useless now. Alright. Let's use refresh. Get some flower points back. Notice the like, Mario's very clearly praying there. I'm surprised I didn't censor that out. Let's change member for Gumbaria. Yeah, let's do another... No, we're gonna use... Do we have honey syrup? Yes, we do. 5 flower points back. And, well, Tattle. What's his name? Junior Troopa. I don't remember exactly. Just the joking kid. HP 15, attack bar 2. He looks so adorable hiding that egg, doesn't he? It should be a snap to beat him now, I think. So we know. Oh, I didn't quite hit that. Yeah, we're gonna switch over to Bombat for this. Yeah, there we go. Missed again. Yeah, use another honey syrup, because we're going to be using the bomb ability a lot to get rid of this guy as soon as possible. There we go. I keep missing the action command with him. Yeah, true, no Mario had such battle skills. Sure, it's not over yet, though. Yeah! Yeah, I have not defended successfully against him even once. Yeah, I should leave him with... Yeah, I thought that was going to leave him with 1 HP left, so... There we go. Hey, we leveled up! I did not expect to level up so soon because I forgot the Junior Troopa mini-boss fight was going to be happening. So, what will the wheel stop on this time? Here we go. Down the line, I may stream Thousand Year Door. It'll be a long time after this, though. As for Super Paper Mario, I lost... It wasn't... I really got fed up with that game pretty early on. Then I watched... I were upgrading flower points. Which I really don't mind. I'm okay with that. So, yes. Super Paper Mario I got sick of. Then the other Paper Mario, like, I'm not... And then Color Splash is just, as I understand, just flat out using the Sticker Star formula, and Sticker Star was like Super Paper Mario. I got sick of it. I didn't like it that much. But I didn't feel like I wasted my money. Sticker Star, I felt like I wasted my money. No, the only reason I don't consider it Sticker Star a total waste is because it came with a virtual console copy of Donkey Kong Original Edition, which you otherwise cannot purchase on the through the normal eShop. So yeah, and the thing is, I appreciate the things that Sticker Star tried to do different in terms of like making it like chapter based and maybe going a little lighter on the story since it's a handheld game, so you might be playing it in shorter chunks and you don't want to scroll. Super Paper Mario I think went too hard, where the opening couple hour or two of Super Paper Mario had so much text, so much lore, so much dialogue, it actually annoyed me. And I'm the kind of person where, I remember I had a friend when I was a kid, and I brought him over, and I was playing Paper Mario, and he was so annoyed by all the, why is there so much talking, just skip all this, just go to the game. Because I feel like he kind of just wanted to play a Super Mario Brothers platformer, and he kind of felt all the dialogue was just, like pointless, and like, oh no, you're missing all the story and the characters and everything. And I'm playing, I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm actually annoyed that there's too much text and talking in an RPG. It's the first time I felt that way. And I still felt it was well put together. Like, Sticker Star, well, first off, I don't have a way to stream 3DS games short of just PC emulation. Mario, it's me, Twink, remember me? I heard you saved the Honorable Starspeeder who was captured by the Koopa Brothers. Bowser and his gang are so angry about it. Alright, so our timer just ran out here. So I'm going to get through this bit of dialogue until the Toad Town theme comes back up, and then I'll have that running in the background when I take my break. But enough celebration for now. I come bearing important information for you. It seems that one of the Star Spirits is being held captive somewhere in Dry Dry Desert. Bowser wrote it in his diary, some place called Dry Dry Ruins. The princess braved the dangers of the castle to get you this clue, Mario. If we find anything else, I'll hurry back to tell you. I have to go back to Her Highness now. She's so brave. I hope this news helps. Actually, this is one of the only times I think anyone ever really calls a princess Her Highness that I could really think of offhand. Alright. Alright, so we've got the Toad Town theme up and running. Let's go to my break screen. And I will be back. And I do have art of I have a couple pieces of art of me as a human, which I do like, but unfortunately, those pieces are framed in such a way that I can't really, like, crop them in a widescreen format, so I'm not using them here. Yeah, I have various different sort of fantasy versions of myself, but none of them are a replacement for me or who I wish I really was or anything. All my characters are just sort of me filtered through the lens of my own imagination. Like, I have me, like, in a sort of His Dark Materials kind of setting, on a train. It's sort of a steampunk thing. But I will be back in 7 minutes, and then we'll stream for at least another hour. I just have to get my timer, which is normally right on my desk this time. So I'll be right back, and thanks for sticking with me. Hey everybody, we're gonna get back into the game. Let's see. Yeah, let's just, I have my timer set for an hour, but, so I can see it, but it'll probably, Ah, this isn't cropped right. Is it? Why is it... This... I just realized... Were there black bars on the sides of the game? I thought I had the game set up, like I thought this was set up specifically that, like, it was... I could have swore it was full screen before. I could have swore it was full screen before. Thanks for the WB, Marth. Okay. I'll have to look back on the VOD, because that's very strange. I thought for certain that, well, I'm gonna restart the timer. I'm not counting this towards the hour. So we're gonna play for at least another hour. Maybe something like an hour and 20 minutes. We'll see how I feel in an hour, and if I feel up to it. Man, this is so strange that it's... And we'll just pull that over. There we go. Yeah, I do not know why. I could have swore it was... Alright, I could have swore it was full screen before. Hold on. Let's pull that back. I'm gonna make the game a little bit bigger. There we go. Alright, we'll just leave it like that for now. Well, you know, it's funny, because at the time this came out... Hey, Diochomp. And by the way, I actually saw... I don't know what happened on your end, because I was actually about to... If I wasn't so close to going back on, I saw on Discord... And thanks for the follow, by the way. I saw that you followed while I wasn't streaming, but... I saw when you said on Discord, like, oh, did Twitch just go down? And I was, like, checking it out, and everything looked alright. My dad's opened up this shop. You want to take a look? It's really cool. It's a badge shop for badges. Come on, check it out. And I'm just seeing how this looks for the different versions of my layout. Alright. Hold on. I don't know why. And now I do not know why this happened. And I have to do it separately on each of my layouts. Because I know I'm going to use this one later. So excuse me, I just have to fix... I forgot the badge shop had a unique music to it. And, like, look at these these weird, like, rhinoceros people that exist in Paper Mario. These never appeared in any Mario game before this, and they never appear again after this. Well, I mean... Like, this is the kind of stuff that Nintendo wouldn't let fly these days. They'd say, like, oh, these are, you know, you're damaging the Mario brand with these unfamiliar characters. You have to make them generic Toads, or whatever. You have lots of rare badges, so take a very close look. Multi-bounce, jumps on all enemies in a row. We definitely want that. Uh-huh, I knew it, Mario. I knew you had a keen eye for badges. That's a good one. You need 75 points for multi-bounce. The BP you need in order to use this badge is... Wow, you only need 1 badge point for it. We're definitely getting it. I change my stock of badges now and then, so please check back occasionally. Disables an enemy's defense power and injures it. Speedy spin. Increases the distance Mario can spin dash. And yeah, Mario does have a spin dash. You think they're a variation of the guys from Mario World? I mean... Well, either way, it didn't get past Miyamoto, because Miyamoto, like, for Sticker Star, said that you're not allowed to have any characters that didn't appear in Super Mario World, and at that point, these characters never appeared again, so... Okay, so I'm full on HP and MP. Let's look at our badge loadout. How do I... Okay, that's start. It's not often that I've had to press the start button here. Yeah, only have... Yeah, so I didn't even have to unequip anything to add the power bounce to our move loadout. Water and dirt, some... Okay, I'm skipping this because we've already... Her text hasn't changed at all. Now let's go to... Oh, I didn't... We're not ending in an hour. We're taking a break in an hour, so I had to change back. And by taking a break, what I actually probably mean is I'm probably just going to assess how I feel. And if I feel like going another like 10 or 20 minutes, I'll do that. I just like to give people a sense of how long the stream's probably going to go on for. So we're just going to go to... Is this Merlovely's house down here? I think that's the character's name. Top here. Actually, I wonder what Goombaria has to say. This is the house of an amazingly gorgeous woman, the fortune teller Merlovely. Marlo, who collects star pieces, also lives here. This house pulses with psychic power. Can you feel it? It feels weird, like I'm floating on some sort of spiritual cushion. Amusing. Yeah, Super Mario World, I do have the Super NES Classic Edition. Super Mario World is one of those games I have not played in a very long time. I only beat it once, and I have not played it with a Super Nintendo controller, and I mean, I have it on Super Nintendo still, but I have it on Super NES Classic Edition. That's one of those games I may be playing sooner rather than later. I don't know. I'm the famous Merlo of Shooting Star Summit. It's because I got a Genesis Classic Edition, the good one, not the one of those horrible at-games ones. And I've got the NES and Super NES Classic Editions just for streaming, and I haven't used any of them for streaming yet. So, I'm the famous Merlo of Shooting Star Summit. Let's look at what badges we have. These are mostly... It seems like these are a lot of gimmick badges. Changes the sound effects. Payoff. The more damage Mario takes, the more coins he receives. That's interesting. Chill out. Happy Heart. Restores FP automatically during battle at a slow rate. Wow. Happy Heart restores HP automatically. I don't know if these options expire over time. Pretty Lucky makes enemies fail to attack Mario every once in a while. I want to get one of these. Peekaboo makes it possible to see your enemy's HP. Okay, without using Goombario. I like that a lot. I'm probably going to... And that's going to save me HP just in terms of saving a turn. To, they stay the same? Alright, because I know the badge shop does change out, I think, probably after every time you clear a major dungeon. Alright, so I'll come back and get Peekaboo, which will mean I mean, I like Goombario's, flavor text, but I will miss, I'll miss it, but I'll appreciate being able to clear the clear battles quicker by not having to use him when it otherwise wouldn't be strategically advantageous. Otherwise, I would use those like restore HP and FP gradually. But there's some badges that are really not worth me getting until I unless the wheel is gracious to me and gives me some more options for. Oh, Goombario tells me that attack power and defense. You know, I'm not as worried about defense as I am about the HP is my main concern. But yeah, that is something to consider. Anything new here? Are you talking to me because you crave knowledge that only my intellect can provide? Then how about this? So that far away, at the top of the sky, there exists a star heaven, or star haven. Just star makes me think of heavenly bodies, so star makes me think go heaven instead of haven. Like the Bombette has a jumping animation. I don't know about the other partners in this game. But in TT, in the 1,000 Heroes, the characters sort of hop up and down. That's interesting. Alright, we already know all this. Alright. Oi, Isle News. Dry Railroad is not running the heart of it all. A giant rock has made travel impossible. The train won't move. We can't go to Mount Rugged. Oh no? Oh, ruin. Big problem, people. Can we get a couple of... Yeah. We did use some mushrooms during the, Junior Troopa battle. Oh, ill, like sick. You know, I just don't use... Okay, here's the funny thing. Like, if that Toad had sunglasses on, I probably would have read it properly and understood what he meant. Oh, ill news. Oh, no, wait. No, ill news. Like, oh, bad news. Okay. And the thing is, when I heard ill, like, when I think of ill, other than explicitly, like, oh, like he's ill and in bed, what I would have thought of, I would have read probably. When I think of ill as not talking about a person or thing, what I think of is, like, slang. So, I don't know, it's funny. Yeah, so, okay, I get it. I get it now. I understand. Should I... Now, is there... There's no... The Southern Passage is only... Whatever obstacle comes, our love will see us through. The power of my love could blow up any roadblock. Oh, you're so romantic. Our love is explosive. So their text changed a bit. We're gonna upgrade a bunch of... We're gonna upgrade some mushrooms. We're gonna go to the new part of Toad Town that's opened up. And the first time I played this, for some reason, I never even thought that there was more to the south of this part of Toad Town until after I already beat the first dungeon. So when I came back, for some reason, like, I guess my attention was just somehow drawn down here. So I never even came down here to see that there was a roadblock. I just thought that there was this whole part of Toad Town I just overlooked the first time. When I grow up, I'm gonna learn to be a train conductor. Train conductors are so cool. Station stop, all aboard. You speak to my heart, little kid. And here's Taste Tea's house, which I originally read as Tice Tea. So I kind of lost the point of the pun with her name. If you bring me ingredients, I'll be happy to fix up one of my energy-giving dishes. Would you like me to cook up something? And we have to do these one at a time, so... Tra-la-la. Oh, here you are. The recipe's not too bad. Here, please. And later on we get a cookbook that will let her cook with 2 ingredients. For now, she can only cook with 1. Yes, honey, would you like me to cook something? More mushroom. Cook mushroom. I thought... Oh, okay. I was about to say, like... Oh, yeah, I thought this was fun. Here you are. This recipe's not too bad. Here, please. Fried shrimp. Okay. Are we live? It seems like we're live? Okay. I had to restart my entire PC. I just suddenly got a beep, 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 and then it seems like Streamlabs crashed? Like my broadcast software? And I couldn't access my desktop anymore, and everything else on my computer seemed to work fine. I had to restart the entire PC. And one of my studio lights, which I still actually didn't turn back on, which is kind of annoying now that let me turn that back on. Is USB powered through my PC, so hold on. You gotta reach behind. There we go. Turn it on. Turn the soften. There we go. That's better. Okay. It's saying that I'm having an I'm just refreshing my stream manager on the other computer I use in this. Okay, how does it look? Okay, it's saying I have an excellent connection right now. Before it was saying it was like imperiled connection or whatever. Yeah, and then when I restarted the PC, for a second I thought it was a blackout, because when I restarted the PC, my studio light went out at the same time that the computer went quiet, so I thought, oh no, it's a blackout? Even though that wouldn't have made sense with, like, okay, so the software crashed, now there's a blackout? Am I just having the worst luck ever? Or... So in the meantime, while I was working on that, thanks for coming back, by the way. So while I was fussing through all of that, what I was doing was I actually ended up going back to the shop to get more stuff. I stocked a bunch of super soda, cures drinking or poisoning, and restores 5 FP. And what does a regular honey do? That's a 5. Okay, so it turns it into a curative item as well as restoring the 5 HP. And so we're gonna stock a bunch of these. So in Dry Desert, when I'm very far away from Tasty and can't upgrade my items much more, I won't have to worry about running out. Let me set the timer. We'll just go for another hour. Act like that didn't happen just now. Gonna go on for at least another hour. Okay. I know what I'm... So, my item loadout for when I leave Toad Town is going to be... I think you can carry 10 items. So I want to have a Pow Block, a Fire Flower... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm going to have 3 FP restoring items, 3 HP restoring items, and then 2 Fire Flowers and 2 Power Blocks. I think between all of that, because the thing is, I can't get into that trap where I keep getting good items and I don't want to use them because, I'm saving them for when I need them. I don't want to fall into that trap. So I'm going to actually carry more battle items than I typically remember using in past playthroughs. I typically remember focusing more on my HP and MP. So this doesn't increase... all my honeys I turned into super soda. Amazingly, Tasty is able to actually provide a can for the soda to go in and everything. So I'm going to upgrade the rest of these mushrooms, and then I'm going to get a few more... And I'm going to deposit all of those too, so I can stock up anywhere I go in the future. And this is all free. All it really costs is the time. So, and I got a lot of this done while the stream was down, so this wasn't a total waste. At least now the hours isn't going to be, it's going to have like 5 or 6 minutes less, having her cook all these things for me. I'm really excited. I don't remember playing much past the point where you get the cookbook so that she can cook with 2 ingredients, so. And this cooking system was the beginning of the first, really, some of the earliest introduction I remember to anything resembling crafting. So when I was playing Breath of the Wild, I was having a lot of fun experimenting with the different recipes for making food. I didn't do much in terms of potions in Breath of the Wild, just because a bunch of the ingredients were so gross and unappetizing that I didn't really use any of those. But as far as the actual proper food, I did have a lot of fun. It was the best. One of my favorite parts was when I noticed that I was able to create crepes in the game. Okay, so we're gonna go and deposit all of this. So that's all. I mean, upgrading the mushroom, it takes it from restoring 5 HP to 6 HP, which does do a big deal, but it also restores, I think, 2 MP. Or flower points. I'm just going to call them MP, frankly, a lot of the time. So it increases flower points as well as badge points, and you get some additional... Okay. Oh wait, no, actually, we can't get that yet. I'm going to check everything we have now. And I like how now that the dojo is open, you can hear them fighting next door. Because this is in the same building as us, just on the other side of the wall. Alright. If the stream goes down like that again, I may call it for the day. And that's why I'm glad I happen to have my stream manager open on another machine. Oh, I have no items, so okay. So we're gonna get two PAL blocks. What is this? Fright jar. Okay. We're gonna get two. So we should have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2 healing items, 2. We have two attack items, 2 fire flowers, 2 PAL blocks. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. You need 3 mushrooms. You need 3 mushrooms. 3 honey syrups. Okay, so we're full on items right now. Can't think of anything else we need for the moment. Now, what I'm gonna do is... Well, first I'm gonna go... Well, let's see what's on the bulletin board. Toad Town newsflash. Mario, more than a match for the Koopa Brothers Fortress. Our hero Mario has vanquished the Koopa Brothers, who lived in the Great Fortress to the east. The Koopa Brothers' longtime underlings of Bowser had been left to guard one of the kidnapped Star Spirits. That Star Spirit has returned to Star Haven thanks to our hero, Huzzahs for Mario. I don't hear people saying Huzzah a lot anymore. The train parked at the station is... we're getting train lore. How did I miss this in previous life? The train parked at the station at the south of town is pretty spiffy, isn't it? It's called K64. Unfortunately, a huge boulder has fallen down the track and the train can't go any further. So talk about a crying shame, a railroad lover. No, I wonder if they say the train is called K64, but the train... So is that K64 the route, or is that the name of the locomotive? Because... Actually, okay, what I want to do is save. Because the train isn't when you see the train, we're going to see that it isn't pulling any passenger cars or anything. You just ride in the locomotive. So, like, I don't know if, like, because there's... A train could have a different name than the locomotive that's pulling it, for instance. You must be Mario. Welcome to my dojo. I am the master. I am the head of this dojo. Cough. Wheeze, please pardon me. My health is rather delicate. Every day we train in this dojo to improve body and mind. If you have the purpose and the desire, you may challenge us. Tell me, what business have you here today? Let's try. I like I'm hearing kicking and punching sound effects, even though I haven't actually, even though we aren't actually fighting yet, but, Mario, here comes Chan the Man. Okay, we're gonna use Power Bounce. Well, he's knocked over. Ow, how dishonorable. And I think you can use items here. Yeah, let's just make sure he's flipped over good. I forgot. I know you did get different, like, degrees for doing these battle dungeon things, but I really kind of forgot what the ultimate, what you get for doing so. You better get star points for doing this, but... And I didn't even consider that before, like, just the star points might make this worthwhile. No, you don't get star points, so you better get something else that's equally worthwhile. Enough, the winner is Mario. Chan, you must train harder. Very well, I will give this to you, Mario. You got the first degree card, proof of Mario's strength, won by defeating Chan at the dojo. You are welcome to train here with us anytime, cough wheeze. A wise fighter knows that sometimes the best tactic is not to fight at all. There's no cowardice to choose to run away from a superior foe. Of course, you will find some enemies that are impossible to escape once in battle. Face them with bravery. Cough hack. And Mario, welcome to our dojo. For what purpose did you come here today? Let's try. Very well, this time Lee will fight you. Now, Lee, let's see you handle Mario. Certainly, sir. I'll defeat him, Master. Does this character have some kind of... If you've never seen a move like this before. Oh yeah, he's whatever Dupless is in Paper Mario the Thousand-Year Door. I forgot about these guys. Okay. Okay. Let's use power jump. Yeah, let's do some... Oh, you are strong, I'll give you that. So now he's attacking in his native form, well, his true form. And this should take him out pretty soon. There we go. Enough, Mario's the winner. Lee, you have much training to do. Very well. I give this to you, Mario. Got the secondary card, proof of Mario's strength won by defeating Lee at the dojo. You're welcome to train here anytime. Let's go heal up first, and we'll go and maybe fight the master, or maybe he won't let us... Maybe we have to beat the next dungeon until we challenge again. I'm not sure. So let's go to the Toad House. Alright. It's been a while since I actually did this, because I've been using those heart blocks a lot, so... Did you sleep well? Now that your body and soul are refreshed, your travels will seem much easier. Alright. Let's... One way or another, we're only going to do one more fight in here today. Cough hack. Ah, Mario, welcome to our dojo. For what purpose are you coming here? Try. Like, they should have said train. It's time you fought the master. Wow, yes, I forgot he has unique music. To battle! Excellent move. Alright. Hey, I defended... Wow, he hits hard too. Wow. Okay, that good thing I... That he took out 5, and that was with me... I missed the action... Oh no, I wanna... Okay. Excellent move. You're just gonna keep saying the same flavor text over and over? You have natural talent. And defended successfully. We're going to... You have natural... He's gonna say the same flavor text over and over. I missed. We're definitely gonna use refresh. I wish I had upgrades from my healing items, but that was a bit of a far walk from here. Plus, I wasn't expecting him to hit this hard. And this would be a time when... Yeah, this would be a time when... Hey, I successfully defended, and yikes, yikes, yikes. I wasn't expecting to use these so soon, but... Okay. This is my last healing item, so the only way I have to heal after this point is when, Yeah, the only way I'm gonna be able to heal from this point on is after, is when my star gauge at the bottom left beneath HP, that has to fill up gradually over the course of a few more turns before I could even heal again, because I'm out of... But what I do have... I can do the normal attack, though, so... Ooh. Oh, this is not looking good. Attack power 3. Yeah, this... Wait. Yeah, this is a little desperate, but let's see if this takes him out. No, not quite. If this doesn't take him out, we're not winning this one. No. You lack strength. Please return after you've trained some more. Alright. Actually, I'm going to, be a little not... I'm gonna reset here. I'm gonna go upgrade my healing items. And, yeah, let's... Yeah, and I didn't think I'd be doing this, so I definitely... Yeah, that fight was no joke. And actually, well, for one thing, I'll definitely be starting off with Goombario this time. Oh, come on. Keep forgetting which direction on the, There we go. I'll start off with Goombario so I could actually read his hit points. Because I probably could have strategized a lot better if I could have seen his hit points. Yeah, let's do all of these. Alright. So... hey, Royet. How you doing? Yeah, we're, in Toad Town after doing the, Koopa Brothers Fortress. And, I'm just, getting some items, my healing items, upgraded with Tasty here, and we're gonna try to get the we're gonna try to beat the master to get the next degree in the training dojo next to the item shop. Oh, it's been going good. I know you're on a bit of a delay, so I'm probably already so yeah, but it's going fine so far. Yeah. I had a minor technical problem earlier. Oh yeah, we already completed the chapter, so... And I got sidetracked by... I have a bunch of items that was having to upgrade a bunch of stuff, and then I was putting it in storage. And I'm gonna save after this, so I don't have to do this again if I lose. Save. Let's see if having the slightly better healing items that also yeah, but I haven't gotten to any upgrade spots yet. And I was using Bombette, which had great effect against him. But without I didn't have a chance to upgrade Bombette yet. So let's Okay, to battle. Oh, thanks, Sinful, for the host. Deeply appreciated. Let's see, Tattle. Yeah, let's Tattle. This is the master. He owns the dojo, and he's the strongest member. Max. Wow, 50 HP. That's no joke. Okay. Alright. No defense. Okay. Now considering if I... Well, let's... Yeah, let's use these POW blocks right away. Oh yeah, this is... If this doesn't work out, I'll come back much later. When I'm better equipped. Oh yeah, trying to change out to combat. Okay. Yeah, let's use... Yeah, let's start healing earlier, too. Because the healing items aren't that great considering the Mario has 20 HP at this point. Yeah, but I feel like we got maybe... I get that feeling now, too, now that I actually see how much HP he has. But, I'll give it a shot. And when it does... in the likely case that it doesn't quite work out, I'll just, in the likely case that it doesn't work out, we'll just, Oh, I just barely got that in time. At least I'm getting good. I'm really good at his action command. It has a very obvious, like, hitbox, I guess, for it. I feel like the previous two opponents should have been, like, about each at least 25% harder than they were, considering how he seems like disproportionately powerful, the Master. So we're nearly halfway there. And next turn, yeah, next turn I'm going to use my star power. Alright, I'm really good at blocking him, so... Yeah, I could save myself a lot of trouble by waiting, but... I don't know why that wasn't filling up the way I thought it would, but... I have Dev Natural Talent. Maybe I should have used the star power a lot earlier so that I could... Yeah, I have no more HP items. This probably isn't going to go too well. At least I have a sense of what's going on. But I'll come back after I've got a couple more levels. Oh, so close, too. I have natural talent. Yeah, I can't quite... Yeah, let's... You know, if I... Yeah, it's more of a decision of when to use certain moves. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try it one more time and start healing sooner. Alright, where's the... Yeah, pretty close too. You know, I just realized I could just make a save state right before the fight. Yeah, one more turn we would have got him. And you know, I could have... You know, if I had that badge, if I had one more star piece, I could have got that badge that lets me see his HP without... Well, actually, I guess now that I... Yeah, there's no way I'm going through all that without being able to see his HP. So... Hey! Luigi Jr. Gaming 64, how you doing? Yeah, we're playing Paper Mario here. Every time we spin, every time I level up, we're pulling up this wheel and spinning it to see whether I upgrade the badge points, the heart points, or the flower points. So far we've upgraded everything, both flower points and hit points twice, I think. And we're just doing this little side mission where we're going to go up against the master here. We came really close before, and we nearly got him. We're playing this on the Wii U Virtual Console with the Pro Controller here. I used to rent this on N64 back in the day, but because the save goes to the cartridge instead of to the memory card in the controller, I never was able to get more than about halfway through. So... Okay, so we're just gonna... Yeah, we are very good at... You know, and I could change my badge... I could have changed my badge loadout to include more, No, actually, I'm just gonna use another... I'm gonna use my damage-dealing items first. This isn't what I got these damage-dealing items for, but... Now we change you out to Bombette. Now is when I'll start... I'll do this as soon as possible so that a few turns from now it'll actually be built back up again. Yeah, I haven't used any flower points at the time, so I was kind of regretting using this this soon because it does also restore flower points. But... Oh. That's called mashing too hard. There we go. Yeah, start healing earlier and more frequently. There we go. Oh, you're thanks for the follow, Luigi Jr. Gaming. If you want to take a look... Oh, I'm a cool gamer? Oh, well, thank you. I'm gonna just smash this in real quick. You don't have to go look at this. But if you want to take a look at my YouTube channel of a bunch of my past... just take a look at some of the stuff I've been streaming in the past. I'm a variety, mostly retro, and you can just take a look at, you know, see if, you know, I'm gonna have the kind of stuff that you're interested in. And of course, if I'm... That's a cool thing. When you might follow someone you only like when they stream RPGs, or you might follow someone and you only like when they do racing games, or you might follow someone and you might like them watching games that you normally wouldn't be interested in just because you like them in particular. Yeah, let's keep healing. Nice. Okay. Next time I am healing again with Mario, though. Okay, so we're more than halfway there. Ooh, that's not good. But we're more than halfway to... being able to restore our... to use refresh again. Oh man, we're gonna come so close once again. That's 3. If I had a couple more healing items, I could have done this. I could have done it. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. I might win this turn. I might. Oh, I'm gonna be 1 HP shy. Oh, we got him. We got him. Nice. That was a narrow victory, but we did it. I see why you're so famous, Mario. You truly are a masterful fighter. Very well, worthy adversary. I give you this. You are welcome to train here with us anytime. Alright, but we haven't received any... We didn't get anything for doing all that. So it's a bit of a... Okay, let's look at our... What items do we have right now? We've got 1, 2, 3... 3... 2... Okay. 1... 2... 3... And... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Yeah, I'm gonna just withdraw a couple. We're out of money, so we'll just buy a cup. No, we're gonna claim. I'll just claim a couple of... No, I didn't. Doggone. I have to deposit that again. Check. Bright jar. This reminds me of the Paper Mario LP that you canceled because it was too hard to record. So what kind of equipment were you, so you say Let's Play, is that a pre-record, are you talking about a pre-recorded video on something like YouTube, or were you streaming it live? No, I want to get out my, let's, okay, that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Alright, we're good. We'll just have tasty. Man, they didn't even restore my health afterwards. Given this is not a normal battle, in the sense that we didn't get any star points for that, and we'll come back later and do more of the dojo challenges, but but at least we got that first set of 3 out the way. I've only been oh, by the way, Luigi Jr., I've only been streaming since May. So, this is the first RPG that I've really dug into. I do have Collection of Saga, the Final Fantasy Legend games for Game Boy. I have those downloaded to my Switch, but I have not touched them yet. I already made, actually I'll switch to it real quick. Where is, there we go. Yep, I already got the layout ready to go for it, but I'm probably not going to be playing it until a few months into the future. But yeah, I've got the layout ready to go there. Yeah, oh yeah, we have to go get our items upgraded. My stream went down for a few minutes earlier. I had to restart the PC that I used for streaming. But, Luigi, this is before you came in, I think. But while that was going on, I used that... While the computer was booting back up and I was reopening Streamlabs, I used that opportunity to have her upgrade, you know, do some cooking for me. And, So, after this, I may just take another half hour. I don't know, we'll see. Originally, I planned to be at the front door of Dry Dry Desert. I mean, of the front door of Dry Dry Ruins. But that's before I didn't consider that I would be doing the dojo side quest, and that did take up some time because that was my third attempt at being a master, and I did it successfully. All right, so that should be. There we go. Imagine having a house that's nothing but a kitchen with nowhere to sleep or anything. Now, I didn't even notice this area over here. Oh, wow, that's convenient that there's a save point right nearby. But, let's see what happens when I try to go over here. What's the roadblock that's going to stop me? Oh, there is no roadblock. Okay. But we're just not going to waste time going over there yet, then. Because I have this weird thing where I tend to not notice areas of the game until after I'm supposed to, until I'm actually supposed to notice them. So we're just going to... Private. Okay, yeah, I guess we might as well... Oh yeah, I forgot, you can... Yeah, I forgot about this area, because this is where I could activate warp pipes, and the warp pipes will... No, I want to get Goombario out so he could scan the Gloombas for me. Yeah, and I did forget to tattle there, but... No. Let's have him... This is a Gloomba. Gloombas are nasty Goombas who live in Toad Town tunnels. Max HP 7, attack power 2, defense 0. They're stronger than ordinary Goombas, but you can take them. Yeah, I'm gonna use multi-bounce. So I could start getting some damage in on the second one. And change out to Bombette. And that's the battle. This is the first battle since Junior Troop on the way back from the Cooper Brothers Fortress. Ah. I see the spiked Galoomba up there. So we'll just go ahead and switch back to Goombario. There, got that sweet first strike in. Spiked Galoomba. This is a spiked Galoomba. They're spiked Goombas who live in the... I like how they're Goombas? Gloombas. And then they're also Galoombas. Because Galoombas is a relatively recent name they gave to officially differentiate the Super Mario World style Goombas from the traditional Goombas. Alright. Switch out to Bombette again. If there were 3, I'd probably switch to Cooper, but they're only, they're not many here, so... Man, this is... Gotta say, this is taking up a lot. I really wasn't prepared for... Well, I am earning coins back, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, Because they do have 7 HP. Oh, okay. Time to end this. I feel like that was worth the effort that took. Should have earned me 2 more star points than I got. Like, exactly 2. I've quantified. Oh, yeah. I should have remembered this. I'm going to use our star power at the beginning. Maybe I will stop right at the front, right at the foot of Mount Rugged. I don't know. Goombario, the only useful one right now. And I missed, so... Yeah, because I really don't want to stop the stream in the middle of something. Like, to have a nice good chunk of gameplay. And so, like, doing Koopa Brothers Fortress, and if I just mess around here in town for a while. You know, that's, Oh, yeah, let's actually... This is a blooper. Bloopers lurk in the dark tunnels. The dank pools of Toad Town tunnels. Makes HP 30, attack 3. Wow, they seem pretty unremarkable, although you have to wonder how they float in the air like that. Oh, I was not ready for that attack. Okay. Yeah, let's heal. Hey, nice. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, let's use the Fire Flower. Parakarry would certainly make this fight a lot easier for me. Oh, I missed my action command there. Doggone. I'm kind of holding my breath for... refresh to charge up again. Now let's heal. Let's be safe. Now only 10 HP more, and I missed my chance to defend from that. So we heal now, and then next turn we should be able to use refresh again. Yeah, not a lot of... Since all my really fancy FP using moves are on characters that are on Bombette and Cooper, who can only attack on the like enemies that are standing on the ground. There's not a whole lot of... Okay, so we've got this at this point. Unless there's some kind of super move he could do when he has less than 1 HP. We've got it at this point. Yeah, it restores it faster. I know what you meant. And depending on how the level up wheel goes, I may actually need to use that. Now, I believe that was a totally optional boss fight. What's in here? Shrink Stomp. If it works, the enemy shrinks, its attack power decreases. That's actually... Well, let's go back up and save and come back down. So all of these that, okay, we could save down here. I forgot there was a save point down here. So that's the way up. We can't do anything with that yet. We can't go in there yet either. So actually we did everything we can do down here for now, which is good. So let's... Dry Desert is huge. Wherever you go, all you can see is sand. Many a wanderer has gotten lost, so travelers should use extreme caution. Oh, and you should avoid any whirlwinds you see. According to my sources, if you get close to a whirlwind, it'll blow you far away. Chances are you'll get lost. Yeah, I really haven't talked to these characters here. Doesn't something smell good? Taste Tea lives in this house. She's an incredibly good cook. She just taught me the recipe for delicious fried shroom. I'm probably going to go over Mount Rugged and stop right at the end of right at the beginning of Dry Desert. Because at that point, I'll, yeah, I think, well, we'll see how I feel. There's not a whole lot more to go, but, yeah, I'll probably just get over, yeah, I'll probably go over Mount Rugged at the very least. Yeah. Yeah, I know they have different, flavor text. Now, not all of it is especially interesting, and I do want to try not to fall too deep into the lore rabbit hole and have another, like, 4-hour-long stream of the first 2 houses in Pokemon Sword. So, actually, nah, I don't have to use any of my reserves. Let's just buy... Wow, I just realized I only have... For all that battling, I only got 5 points for that. No, can't even afford 5 points, so I'm going to just buy a couple... No, actually, I need 2. I keep trying to... Okay, I have to not mash... I keep mashing through this. Okay. Welcome to Shroom Grocery. How can I help you today? Because it's frustrating, because, like, to buy is that is a completely unnecessary option. Because you buy things by walking up to them. Alright, we want to claim a couple of fried shrooms. We don't even have money for some little oinks from the little oink farm. Let's try... Alright, let's do a couple. Oh, wait. This toad has tried his skills at the dojo. That takes guts. Someday I'm gonna try it all by myself. He doesn't seem to have any particular reason to be at the dojo. He's not fighting. He just loiters around checking out the fighters. Maybe he just likes watching tough guys. He'll be able to cheer for us if we challenge the master. Well, what would have been cool is if this had the 1,000-Year Door style battle system where audience members, there's like the audience participation mechanic, and you actually saw that blue-hatted toad. This guy often knows rumors. He's counting on you, Mario. You won't let him down, will you? So I wonder if this is the guy that's always scribbling things on the back of the board. Of the town hall board. Oh, Mario, the Toad House's slogan is flesh, body, and soul. Alright. I wonder... This is Ruff. He's Ruff's kid. He looks just like Ruff, right? He's supposed to be helping, but it looks like he's a pain. Well, it's Ruff's problem. This guy knows tons of gossip. His favorite subject is the brother and sister who live on Shooting Star Summit. Sometimes tough dragging information out of him. I need to, like I said, I shouldn't have done that, because now I knew I'd fall into this rabbit hole where I go and talk to every single person in the game. But let's, well, I want to talk to the guy who wants to be a conductor. Let's see what... He always talks about what he wants to be when he grows up. He's constantly changing his goals. I guess that's natural. Yeah, who would have thought? Okay, so he's gonna... I forgot that character's gonna, I guess, is gonna keep changing. Like, we need to take a train to go to the next area, so... It won't open. It must be locked from the inside. So if you don't know the game already, we'll be visiting there later. Have you ever met Merlovely at Shooting Star Summit? That lady, she's so lovely and mysterious. Oh, I'm crazy for her. I heard their hobby is cultivating bonsai trees. Maybe I should try that too. By the way, did you know that Merlovely has a twin sister? Her sister must be really gorgeous and charming too. If you want to go to Dry Desert, take the train from Toad Town Station, you dig? Oh, there's a... Wait, please do not tell me... Doggone! This place has better mushrooms. Oh my gosh, I did not realize... I forgot that there was a second item shop in Toad Town. Let's sell... a couple... Well, actually... Let's sell 2 fried shrooms. Now, what's this? Tasty tonic, cures poisoning and shrinking. Now, we have... Stone cap, marching stone, makes them unable... Okay. So we have... Oh, I don't... Man, that's so tookisy. Like, I forgot that there's a second item shop. So we're gonna have to settle for some third-rate items. Here's the... I like how they lower the music for the atmospheric dock area. Where are the 2... Hey, look, little fish in the water. Oh, bountiful, beautiful sea. When I behold the ocean, I feel peace and serenity. When you feel sick in body and heart, nothing heals you better than the sea. I miss... They're not here yet. Oh, though they are... Are they... Oh, where's the... I remember the 2 characters, like the little caterpillar and the buzzard guy with the guy with the trench coat and I think a big beak. And they're always arguing with each other because he wants to use the worm as bait or something like that. I heard you recently went over... I heard you went over to Koopa Village. Long ago, I went to Koopa Village too. I remember it like it was yesterday. There was all sorts of people. Well, that is Koopa Troopas there. One Koopa loved the radio. I recall these 4 rowdy brothers. That giant Kent C. Oh yes, there was also that world-renowned explorer and archaeologist Colorado. If I remember correctly, his wife is always worrying about him. I suppose she wanted him to stay at home a bit more. I often wonder how all those Koopas are holding up. I forgot what's in here. Ah. Yep, a whole mess of glasses around... We lost a whole mess of glasses around here when the earthquake hit. Been cleaning up ever since. It's a shame, lots of fond memories in those glasses. Welcome to Club 64. How do you like the club, dude? Pretty posh, right? Yeah, my buddy and I opened up last year. The club was broken here and there in that earthquake, but no problem. We'll get it all fixed up in no time. I'm Simon. I'm rhyming to folks who know it. I'm the master poet. Poor pop diva cannot sing, but my lyrics here are just the thing. If my lyrics really rock, our pop diva will be cured of shock. I'm tragically stuck though, because my last line's a no-show. Later, Pluminator. This doesn't seem posh. It seems more like a really sort of homey sort of pub kind of place. I'm Chanterelle. I'm known around here as the pop diva of the town. I used to be able to sing any song perfectly, each note a masterpiece. Those times are behind me now, perhaps forever. The sight of Peach's castle flying high into the sky was a shock. I haven't been able to sing since then. And now I'm a pop diva who cannot sing. Cruel irony, isn't it? Oh, here they are. These 2. 'Tis true, big fish. I be getting whenever I fish here. Yar, I hear caterpillars be making the best bait. Eat Fuzzy Pete. You're me bait. Just 'cause y'all are fishing, I gotta be the bait? Nuh-uh. You're a plumb fool. I may be a caterpillar, but I still got some rights. Now, I know that was a shameful display of an accent there. Wait, today's menu, Sailor's Lunch Special, Pasta Special, Seafood Special, Seafood Salad, Seafood Soup, Seafood Salad. Alright. What's this house here? Oh, yeah, this room. This house. Okay, we'll be coming back here later. I want to see what it is. If you see over your head, just check the object. Yeah, we'll be visiting here again later as well. Yep, so I bought a bunch of junky healing items that I'm kind of out-leveled for. But that's the joy of coming to a game after like 10 years. Or actually more than 10 years now. Frighteningly closer to 15 than I'd like to, but let's... So, why don't maybe we can't work because Peach's castle threw away. Oh well, I guess there's nothing to be done. The girls and I always wanted to go on a long trip. How lucky for us. At first I said let's not go because there's so much trouble going on, but eventually I came around. We're ready to roll. But now the train can't even move. Great. Our first stop was going to be the desert town. I wish we can go right now. Mario, do you keep a good supply of items on hand, don't you? If you get attacked when you have nothing, you'll be in a pretty tight fix, huh? My advice is whenever you're going on a long journey, you should always stop and load up with supplies. Yeah, that's what I did, and then I forgot there's a shop where I can get better healing items. We don't have any money for little oinks right now, so we're just going to leave that as for a later stream. Never been to Dry Desert. It's a real scary place. I've seen packs of cactus monsters, thieves who prey on travelers' coins, and even whirlwinds. It's a lot safer to stick to the path so you don't get lost. It goes in a straight line from Mount Rugged to Dry Outpost. I'm ruined, done for. A huge rock is blocking the tracks. When Peach's castle was uprooted, one of the boulders from that stack rolled off and landed here. What bad luck. If I can't do something about it, I can't make my run to Mount Rugged. Oh wait, no, it's right C to switch party members. Oh, thank you, Mario. The train's back on track. All aboard. This train's going from Mount Rugged. Are you coming, Mario? Yeah, I like how this is a, So we have this steam engine here that looks like it should be a tender engine that's holding its fuel and water in a permanently attached car behind it. But, by the way, like, there's an image where they're basically constantly, only what we see on screen is there, so it's like they're building constantly building what's ahead so that, you know, we don't run out of scenery to run on. This cool cropping, I guess, or culling. But yeah, we have the steam engine with no water tanks or coal bunker, in which we, has fuel in spite of not having any place for coal or water, let alone the fact that Mario's riding in the engine without signing a waiver, which is what I had to do when I rode on a steam engine like this for real, in the Blue Bell Railway. And this isn't something I'm thinking about as an overly analytical adult. When I was a kid, I was thinking these things too, which is kind of crazy. Passengers heading for Dry Desert or Dry Outpost should proceed directly over to Mount Rugged from this station. I want to save? Yes, save completed. If you want to go to Dry Desert, you'll have to hike over Mount Rugged. Follow the arrows on the signboard so you don't get lost. There are a lot of scary creatures around here. If you're not careful, you'll get hurt in a big way. If things are looking desperate, I would run away fast. I really would. The train's running again. Phew, about time. I can finally go back to Toad Town. That's not what I meant to do. So let's start our way over the mountain. And by the time I use up all the sort of junky or healing items... Oh, an egg. Egg of unknown origin. you can, and iced tea can't cook with that. Nice. Now, by the time I use up all my healing items I have, I'll be able to go back. I'll have enough money from battle to go back and upgrade my items. So, we're probably going to end up completing Mount Rugged today. We don't have the hammer we need to break that block there. You love the little Lynx even as a kid and even as an adult. I think they're so cute. Oh, yeah, Marth, I had my first encounter with a Gashapon machine a little while ago. I went to a mall really for the first time since the pandemic hit the North America, and the Gashapon machine, it gave, the tokens were basically $1 each. It gave out tokens in sets of 5. And I'll finish the story, and then I'll take a 5-minute, actually just only a 6-minute break. I don't need too much of a stretch, but it was $5 for 5 tokens, and you paid with a debit card. I think you paid with cash too. And I was like, well, let me try to get a Gundam head. You have to put it together yourself, but it comes with a little stand. And I was like, well, I want the RX-78-2 head, but at worst, I'll just get one of the other Gundam heads, and they all look pretty decent. So, and I like tokens and numismatics, so it was 3 tokens to try for this. And I think the tokens are a way to get around people not carrying change a lot these days. So you just pay with your debit card, they give you 5 tokens. And I collect tokens anyway. And it was 3 tokens to try for it, so I have 2 tokens left over, and I went for the Gundam head, and I got the RX-78-2 on my first try. Because I heard Gashapon machines, this is my first time encountering one, it can be very addictive trying to collect all the variants and stuff like that. But, oh, confound it. Where could it be? Alright, so I'm going to, I'll be back in... Where is Wilbur? Well, 6 minutes. Yeah, so I'm just going to mute it, and I'll be back in 6 minutes. back. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Let's go for... Let's see if we can get this done in an hour. And one way or another, once we hit that hour... Hey, Marth. Yeah, once we hit that hour mark, I'll be on the way to wrapping up the stream. I'm not necessarily going to stop at the hour. That's why I'm saying break in instead of end in. But I was looking for something and not watching where I was going. What now? Aren't you Mario? Why, you are. The Mario. Hello there. The name's Parakarry. I deliver letters. I'm glad... I wonder if... Like, I guess his parents did a good job naming him Parakarry. Unless he changed his name once he became a postal worker? I don't know. I'm normally a letter-perfect postman, but I'm having a bit of trouble with a lost letter. Once again, I know a lot... I've seen a couple of, like, there's a certain Zelda game, I won't say which to protect from spoilers. But there are a few games where a character will say, like, oh, you have to find something. And then once you find it, then they tell you, actually, there are like 4 or 5 of them. And I guess I just eased you into the idea of going on this little mini quest. Wouldn't you know it, I dropped it on Mount Rugged, and now I can't find it. If you happen to stumble upon a letter anywhere around here, please tell me, alright? My job could depend on it. I'll be searching this area thoroughly for a while. And we should be in perfect health, so... Now, let's see if we can do this within an hour. I'm not going to rush through it, of course, but... And we are going to fight the optional mini-boss, the Vulture. I want the star points. I want to get as many levels as I can as quickly as possible. And I don't remember it being that difficult even when I was a kid, so... Because there's an optional mini-boss. You have to encounter him, but you are... Like, you interact with him either way, but you're able to choose whether or not you fight him. This is a Monty Mole. Monty Moles are rock-throwing moles. Big-time mischief makers. Mischief Makers, a game that I would like to play on stream eventually, and when I do so, I'll probably have to use PC emulation, so I'll have to work out some solutions for that to make that happen. Oh, they have kind of scary-looking faces. They're pretty weak, though. Maybe they wear sunglasses because... they have really sensitive eyes. Or maybe they're just hip. Oh, I missed the action command on that one. Yeah, I think our jump should. Not quite, almost took him out. Well, he took him out before he could attack again, so that's what really matters to me. Is that on Switch? Because I think I put a game, some kind of game about bugs, and isn't it supposed to kind of be like Paper Mario? Is that what I'm thinking? Am I thinking of the same game? Am I thinking of that correctly? I may change to Kooper just to take these guys out. Oh, it basically is Paper Mario? Oh, awesome, because I like bugs a lot, and, out in the wild. Oh, it's not out yet. I believe I thought okay, I'll definitely look into that later on then. I'll probably give it I might buy it sooner rather than later. I don't know, I just don't... If I was like a professional streamer and I did this like 4 or 5 times a week, maybe, but I can't let myself get into buying too many games that I don't get around to playing. Because, oh, it's out. I thought it was out. I thought I saw it on the eShop. I definitely put it on my wish list, I believe. Yeah, I do believe I... Actually, I forgot. I have multi-bounce now. I could have used that instead. Alright. Hey, Sleepy Sheep. Yeah, breakable block. Oh boy. Okay. I'm going to be nice to you for now, but I may come back later. That's all I'm gonna say. Look at this. This is the most adorable character of all time. Wahoo! I'm Waka. Just another picture-perfect day atop Mount Rugged. Woo! The sunshine, the fresh air, so refreshing. Waka-doo! Alright, we're gonna leave you alone. We're not gonna be mean to you. Some of my friends played it and just loved it just as much for the Paper Mario. Once you start playing, it becomes very obvious that Paper Mario is the inspiration. Yeah, because I follow a couple of artists on Twitter that do like art with insects. And oh shucks, I got taken. Yeah, and plus I'm nowhere near like leveled up to the point where the Waka bumps are really worthwhile as a. Yeah, they're not really worthwhile as a restorative item at this point anyway. Just take them out nice and quick. Oh my goodness. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing to this party. Because I don't feel like messing around with these guys. I mean, we're not getting a lot of star points for these guys, but it is adding up. Oh my goodness, I keep letting my... Yeah, I defended. I keep letting my doggone guard down. There we go. And just do a regular jump next turn, and that'll be that. I do not feel like... Alright. There we go. While we're in this, let's just use a regular... I'm gonna deliberately not get rid of him this turn. Okay, we'll refresh while it's low stakes, and the battle, then our star point charge can rebuild over the course of the next few random battles. There we go. Almost halfway to the next level. Yeah, we got the letter. No, we can't go too much further without Parakarry, can we? Let's see. Well, at least let's get Gimbario out. There we go, get that first hit in. Yeah, it doesn't do much, but I think these guys are called Clefts. Yeah, Cleft. This is a Cleft. Clefts are pretty strong, so you better be careful. Max HP 2, attack power 2, defense power 2. Their specialties pretending to be rocks, so watch your step on the mountain. You'll get hurt if you jump on the spikes on their heads. You know, there's courage in running away sometimes. But we shouldn't have to if... Yeah, bomb that out. Oh, I missed the, This should do it. There we go. Actually, didn't expect it to take him out in one turn, though. Let's see how much further we can get before we reach the dead end due to not having Parakarry. Actually, I think that's right there is the point where we can't get any further. It doesn't do anything, but... And soon we'll be going nearly to the beginning of this area, so I'm not worried about using up a bunch of star points on this. I mean, a bunch of... I say star points. My star power, I'll call it. I'll just call it star power. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Yeah, I'm still getting used to the way they move. Man. I lost out on some hearts there. Let's go this way and see what's... probably another dead end. Yep, there's the next dead end. Oh, I got hit. Hey, two different enemy types. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's... Oh man, I forgot to... Wow, I forgot to get my mushrooms upgraded before I left Toad Town. So, yeah, I don't feel like doing anything right now. I have to very carefully, go about... Yeah, I got all the coins back. That's nice. And there's nothing... Oh wait, there is something back that way. There we go. So, oh, wait. So there's a star piece down there. There we go. So we're gonna... Now I have to dodge him a second time. There we go. So now we have enough badges. Okay, this just leads to the slide. Oh, there's a second letter up there. Oh. I just don't feel like... I don't know, it just feels... Yeah, actually... Yeah, I didn't mean to make the first strike, but I don't mind. Hey, I got... Okay, here we go. More treasure. Damage dodge. If you do the action command, decreases Mario's damage by 1. That... We're gonna look at... I mean... Yeah, we're gonna look at Mario's badge loadout later. Now what's here? Besides this butthole. Oh. There we go. Okay, at this point I might as well use, no, I got... Yes, went to the proper menu to do this, not the quick access menu, I don't know why. Let's use... Oh, I can't even use the items from here. I have to use them from... That's interesting. Let's use... Yeah, let's just use the regular honey syrup. And have Bombette take these guys out. 'Cause she's the only character that can really deal with these Kleps at this point. And it's getting kind of dangerous, so... I like how even the ramps are in the background scenery of the encounter. Alright, so we've... Hey, we got the second letter. And I believe that's all the letters we can get at this point. Let's get back to... And we can't get across there yet, where there's another star piece. Nice. Oh. Yeah, let's run. And I just noticed how the little sprite of, like, Mario running back and forth is, in fact, like a little mini 8-bit Mario sprite, and it's really kind of nostalgia for early 8-bit Mario. Wasn't a well-established thing at this point, so just seeing that at all. And there's another Easter egg where Mario can temporarily get turned into like an 8-bit Mario sprite. A save. So we got a lot done without even getting Parakarry yet. Let's go the slide route so we can collect the... Oh no. You have to go around. There we go. And refresh. Nice. Let's give Parakarry the letter. Oh, that's the one. Oh, thanks for finding it. I'm so relieved. Actually, I was also looking for 2 other letters I may have lost. Oh. Oh, okay, so there's still one more letter we have to get? Where's the third one? Did I miss one that was just, like, a little too obvious? Okay, that's where Wacko lives. Yeah, so maybe... I forgot... Once you get Parakarry in your party, isn't... I seem to... How much of the Mount Rugged is left after you get Parakarry? Because I kind of forgot. Let's see. We'll find out. So we have to... Okay, at that point, we have to go up there. I missed a letter. That's really a bummer. Because I was on the way... I forgot you had to collect all 3 first. I forgot there... I thought you got the other letters after you already talked to Parakarry once. Ah, here it is. Okay, that wasn't hard to find. That wasn't hard to find at all. Alright, I just didn't fall down a spot that was obviously meant for you to be carried over. Yeah, I got it, Marth-chan. I know you're slightly in the past compared to where I'm at, so... So what I'll do... That's how I think I'll do this. Let's get all the way through Mount Rugged, and then I'll go back and upgrade my healing items. Now that I have some money to use. and then maybe we'll call it. Yeah, because I think you're about 10 seconds in the past for me, from as I'm saying this. Let's change to Cooper, and have Cooper use Power Shell. Take these guys out. Nice. Okay. We'll use multi-bounce. Okay. I'm just watching my monitor here. Yeah, it is actually exactly 10 seconds delay, because I was looking at... Beneath the monitor that I'm playing the game on, that's where the screen is where I'm looking at my, There, you found it, you're a lifesaver. Oh, I may have dropped them all over the Mushroom Kingdom while I was flying. Hey, you know, you're good at finding letters. You think you can keep an eye out during your travels? In return, I would offer you whatever help I can. Take. Oh, praise the stars. I was looking forward to having those letters all by, having to find those letters all by myself. No, sir. I'll do my very best to help. You shall not regret this. Parakarry joined your party. Press down C to have him carry Mario and fly a short time. He can carry Mario over short gaps that he couldn't jump across by himself. While in battle, he can attack with Skydive or smash into enemies with his Shell Shot ability. Now onward! But hey, by the way, if you want to deliver a letter to someone, just speak to that person. I have to be right next to you at the time for it to work, though. Keep that in mind, alright? Alright. Actually, let's go... I healed, and I think I just have to go down a little bit to save. Yeah, right by the train station. Alright. Oh my goodness. I forgot all about that. Oh yeah, okay. I forgot the next save block was pretty close, but I just wanted to be a little overly cautious. There's our first Parakarry item up there. Oh, down C. There we go. No. Yeah, because the C buttons are now mapped to the right analog stick. So Quake Hammer. That's an... Let's look at the badges. We haven't done that in a while. Quake Hammer lets you do a Quake Hammer uses 2 FP. Let's get rid of... Quake Hammer? Yeah, let's put Quake Hammer on instead, because Quake Hammer, I believe, and we haven't had a single badge point upgrade yet. Quake Hammer ought to let me damage the clefts with my hammer, which is going to make the battles a lot more... I won't have to constantly rely on Bombette like that. Let's see if the theory's true. I wanted to get... Okay. Quake Hammer. Nice! Okay. Quakes are now... the clefts are now a non-issue. Oh, I got hit. Oh wow, it attacks all the enemies on the ground. Wow, I just went from being really outclassed by the Clefs to being maybe even a tad OP compared to them. Which is a good progression. I feel like through strategy and planning I've become... Oh, almost. Yeah, I am gonna take you out now that I can... Now this is... Oh. Wow, I'm gonna... The battle's actually gonna go for multiple turns? No, I'm just taking you out right away. There's a Bulb over there, and I need to talk to it. Oh wait, no, it's down C. There we go. Huh? You're talking to me? I don't see anyone else here. Alright, you are talking to me. It's been a long while since I first came in from my home in Flower Fields, but you're still the very first person to speak a word to me. Nobody ever notices me. A few people I actually see think I'm just blooming. I love a good conversation here. Takes this as thanks. This is a precious seed. Keep it well and remember me. Got a magical seed. I have it planted in the flower garden at Toad Town. Please grow my seed with care. It will help you one day. Alright. Man, how does his wings not get tired? He must have infinite stamina. And to the new area! Okay, there he is. There's the vulture. We'll just get him out. Yeah, see him in the background. Or is he a vulture or a buzzard? I don't know the difference offhand. Just a darn minute. I've seen you somewhere. Yep, very similar. You look a lot like this fella Mario's, who's on Bowser's Wanted poster. Think he's a buzzard? Give your name Mario, Luigi, or Princess Peach. If you give Princess Peach, well, we'll just play Mario because we want to fight him. So, if either Luigi or Princess Peach, he won't fight you. I forgot which one's which. No, if you say Luigi, I think he won't fight you, but if you say Princess Peach, he will. Mario, well, I'll be. If you're Mario, I reckon I've got to bust you up. Oh, buzzer. Well, that... Okay, well, that, if I don't know my, my giant birds that, tear things up and kill things, then well, aren't they carrion eaters? But you know, if Bowser was shrewd, he would have said Mario and Luigi would be persons of enmity. Tattle. This is Buzzar. He guards Mount Rugged. Wow, that's one big bird. Max HP 40, attack power 3. Yeah, because you know they have turkey vultures out here that eat the roadkills. Or you get caught in the clutches of his sharp claws, you lose 4 HP. Try to wiggle out of his grip. The special attack is flapping his wings to create wind. The wind damages your party members too. But he's hatching eggs, isn't he? Is it possible that he's really a she? I wonder. Oh. Alright. Yeah. Injured, you can't move. Doggone, I can't change party members. Doggone. That's quite the hit there. Yeah, I might as well use one of these kind of underpowered mushrooms at this point. Alright. Now we're gonna change to Parakarry, who's pretty much made for this fight. Nice, I guarded successfully. With an attack, I guarded successfully on attack you never even used before. That doesn't happen especially often. Facing enemies. Okay. Use these battle items. Nice. Oh, that's quite the attack. Oh, almost. I so narrowly came so close to but you know, I've got my refreshes ready, so let's do that. If I have any other fire flowers, I'll use them now. Okay, let's use it. And... oh, nice. Okay, so we're getting there. I thought it was going to be more exacting with, how you, like, with your accuracy for shell shot, but... it actually is a perfectly... as long as you hit the character, it seems like you do max damage. No, I wanna... yeah, there we go. Next turn, we got this. There we go. But Parakarry's taken out for now, but... no, we're gonna... just in case, we're just gonna use the power jump and end the battle. Whoa! Yeah, I got whooped! Alright. So here should be the start of the desert. After this screen, I believe. Hey, we've got the... we got our refresh point, we got our save point. Alright, so now let's go back and battling along the way to get us up to hopefully one more level. And we'll head back to Toad Town. Okay, I didn't... the first hit wouldn't have mattered too much, but okay. You get used go willy-nilly with our abilities. Nice. We're really close to another level today. And the odds are, depending on how the next stream is going to be the day after tomorrow at 1. I've been able to stream a lot longer than usual lately, and with that in mind, I may do later, future streams I may start at 12, so it doesn't go so late into the day for me, because there are things I would have liked to do. Normally I only stream for a couple of hours, but especially when we have got this big RPG ahead of us, I am kind of prioritizing getting this out of the way. Because I do like going from game to game to game. But, so an RPG is a bit of a break from that. There we go. But I would like to finally get to the end of this game on stream, because I used to rent, like I said, I used to rent this game a lot back in the day, but this is the first time I've ever played it. Well, I used to have to return it to Blockbuster all the time, so I'd only get so far. We're only a few more battles away. Is there an enemy here? Yeah, there is. So we're gonna level up a bit. We'll deal through a few more battles. We might only get 1 star point for this, or even 0, we'll see. So we'll get another level in. 95. Oh, Kyle, hey, how you doing? Thanks for dropping in. Okay, so I know you've been productively occupied in some way, lately. So, if it's something you could lurk and, have something comforting going on in the background, all the better. And thanks for the sub, of course. You know, always appreciated, never necessary. And as things allow, I am going to be commissioning some emotes. And honestly, I really wouldn't have... I probably might not have even turned on subscriptions when I did if I realized that I couldn't, like, switch it on or off. Because I didn't want to do it until I could have some emotes for people to use, and, you know, real-life responsibilities sort of come first. There we go. So in the next battle or two... Yeah, so if you didn't hear before, Kyle, I don't know how long you've been lurking, but... next battle's gonna give us put us over and give us the next... Oh, we got hit. You got hit by the first strike. But we guarded it successfully. We only need 1 EXP for this. So after this battle, I could probably, No, don't feel compelled to, participate in chat if it's, affecting your productivity, but I'm glad it could be some good background noise for you. Alright, time for the level up wheel. Alright. So... Okay. Well, No, we gotta... usually I have my interact window already open for the wheel, but I forgot to open it again after the crash earlier. Alright, so we will spin, and the spin is final. Twitch died a bit. I know, well, something happened where I had to restart the PC that I run my broadcast software on, but my stream manager still works, and I could still interact with chat. So I had to restart so I don't know. Well, looks like it's going to be more flower points. I was really hoping for some badge points. We're finally getting into territory where we're not getting the sort of spins that I would have crossed my fingers for. But that's the whole suspense of the wheel spin, So, not what I would have hoped for. No, it's kind of funny just having him on there. It's funny. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, so I wonder if that's what happened to me, or... Yeah, I'll switch to Cooper. Now we're just doing this more for the coins, because the flower points are going to be kind of worthless. I mean, not the flower points, you know what I mean, so all we're really going to do at this point in the stream, we're just going to, go back to Toad Town, upgrade our, healing items, have Tasty cook some stuff up for us, and then get right to the other side of Mount Rugged again, and now that we beat the mini-boss, and save there, and we'll start the next stream we'll start the next stream right at the, right before we go into the desert. So we'll do Dry Desert and the next dungeon at the very least. And which is Dry Ruins. Okay, that's where the cutest character in the game lives. I mean, it's one of those questions like Diglett where you kind of wonder if he has a body under there or not. Wheel of Fate challenge. Oh, you may have just missed it, Kenway103. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Basically, I just leveled up, so you may have just missed it by a matter of moments. Whenever I level up, I spin this wheel. And so if it lands on a flower, I upgrade his flower points. If it lands on the hammer, I upgrade the badge points. And if it lands on the heart, I upgrade his heart points or hit points. And so far, I've only been upgrading... Each item is on the wheel the same number of times. And so far, I've only been getting heart points and flower points. And the game's pretty well balanced to the point where if you're not upgrading evenly, it's not like you're going to be under-leveled or something. It really just changes your approach to how you outfit Mario in terms of badges and abilities. I'm doing the whole game like this. And this isn't my first time playing Paper Mario, but it is my first time owning it, because I used to rent this cartridge a lot at Blockbuster back when this first came out. But whenever I returned the game, I'd have to start again from the beginning, and I'd only get about 60% of the game. I think Lava Lava Island is the furthest I've ever gotten through the game. In general, I update on my... I've only been streaming since May. This is my 69th stream. If you look in my commands... actually, I'll just type it in during this cutscene. Oh, I have to actually... Yeah, I have a playlist on YouTube if you want to look at some of my past streams. I mostly do... This is my first RPG I've streamed. I mostly just do retro variety stuff. A bit more of an emphasis on platformers and arcade stuff. That doesn't take up a great deal of streams. I usually stream twice a week. Usually on weekdays, usually at 1 o'clock, but I'm not the kind of person who could stream for a long time without getting up and stretching, so usually every hour to hour and a half I get up and stretch for about 5 minutes, or else the stream is only going to be like an hour long at the most. But lately, I have a new massaging backrest for my chair, and I only really have stamina problems sitting at my office setup here when I'm streaming, because normally when I'm writing or doing work, I'm moving around a lot more. But because I'm sitting in this exact spot in front of the camera, I tend to get stiff a lot quicker, or get, tingling in my limbs, or tingling in my tongue, or whatever. But since I got this new massaging chair, I've been a lot better with my stamina, so... Like, usually I would stream an hour before I get between breaks. Now I've been doing about an hour and a half between breaks, now that I have this massaging chair, which stops automatically every 15 minutes, so every 15 minutes you'll see me, like, reach up for this remote. And, but now that we're here... Okay, so we're all... Yeah, so I've only gotten to Lava Lava Island. I didn't get through the boss there. I just got right into the beginning of the dungeon. Oh yeah, that's another thing. What happened was I stocked up on mushrooms that I had Tasty cook into... Well, let's see if there are any new badges. I doubt it. Oh, they are new badges. What's this? First attack. Lets Mario destroy weaker enemy with a first strike. If you look at my stats, the only thing I haven't upgraded so far is badge points, so I haven't been able to do much with that. I'm hoping next spin we can get some more badge points. Yeah, it was funny trying to figure out a way to describe this in the title of the stream, because this isn't an established challenge or anything. It's just an idea I've had since before I even started streaming to do something like this. Because I never beat the game, but I'm familiar with it. I've played through once I go into Lava Lava Island, once I get past, like, the Baby Yoshi hide-and-seek minigame thing, once I get past there, it's pretty much blind to me in terms of the story and the plot. But because I'm so familiar, I mean, I haven't played this in about, 15 years. I started playing it on the Wii. I only got up to about Tubba Blubba or so, and then I lost interest. So this is going to be my first time playing all the way through it. So because I am familiar with it, I think to spice things up, that's why I'm doing this wheel challenge. So we're going to sell these. I mean, for the absolute pittance. It's pretty pathetic. So we're going to buy... Tasty tonic. So to get the honey, we actually have to go back to the other shop. It's annoying that all the... Yeah, I guess... Well, at least it makes a point to there being multiple shops. Yeah, I forgot this shop was here. So I was going back to the first shop in the game and buying a bunch of mushrooms. So let's see what happens if she cooks the super shroom. If it just gets turned into a fried shroom, I'm not going to mess with it anymore. Actually, no. There's still uses for... Yeah, there are actually still uses for fried shrooms from regular mushrooms, but then I'll just use... Alright, so there's no point in having her cook the super shrooms. I'll just use those for what they are. Tra-la-la. You are, this recipe's not too bad. Fried egg. Actually, I do have a bunch. I did store a number of fried shrooms. Let's see how many I have. Unfortunately, wait, does it let me see my stored items from the shop in a visual form? Let's see. Actually, I'm going to change it to... let's make that 20 minutes tops, because in 20 minutes I'm going to be calling it. But I do have to... But first I have to adjust my... For some reason, I thought I had all my captures set up, because I have multiple layouts depending on what I'm doing, like if I'm just going to be playing for a while, and an indeterminate period of time I have one without the timer, so that way I don't have to keep taking the timer on and then off again. And I'm just going to take away the overhang. There we go. That looks good enough for now. Looks a little imperfect, but yeah, I'll just blow it up a tiny bit. There we go. That's good enough for now. Now, so lives are checked. Do claim. Okay, so we have a bunch. Okay, we don't even have to spend a lot of money. We don't even have to spend a lot of money. Okay, so fried shrooms, they aren't useless. The fried egg, that's a good healing item right there. Actually, might I... How many super shrooms do I have? 1, 2... Yeah, actually, let's deposit the fried egg for now. Check the fried egg. And unfortunately, there's no gold bar item. Not that it really matters. Anything else? Let's check. No, we're just going to... Because the fried shroom does... It does nearly as much... And we're just going to buy one. Let's buy a... No, actually, we have to claim it. We have to claim... Let's claim that PAL block. Oh, wait. What do we have with us? I don't think there's a way to arrange items. If there is, I'll figure it out later. Alright, so we've got a pretty good loadout here. Let's, PAL blocks will be useful. I don't know if they sell PAL blocks in the desert, but those will be useful for... I believe they're, what are those guys called? The, Buzzy Bombers, which is kind of a weird name because they don't buzz and they don't bomb you. But those guys will be fighting in Dry Dry Ruins. What's this? What's in this tree? This looks very... Oh. What's this? I forget. I've remembered this, but I remember it now that I've seen it again. I'm winning big, baby. Oh, it's a gambling minigame thing? You know, I haven't seen that old Koopa Troopa lately. He came here a lot. He always lost a bundle. Hello there, Mario. Welcome to the Playroom. To play there, you need a member credit. The kind of game you can play depends on what kind of member credit you have. We don't have a member credit, so we'll just have to do whatever little side quest we need to earn that and come back. Alright, I forgot that was there. I'm proud to have found it myself. But for now, let's head back to Mount Rugged. We'll get over the top of Mount Rugged. And if there's any time left over, I'll play a little NES Pinball. I don't think is my setup ready for that? For NES Pinball? Yes, it is. I changed my timer setup, and actually, no, my NES Pinball doesn't have my new camera setup, or my new, timer setup in there, so maybe not. I'll set it up next time so that... Alright. Well, let's make this into a speed challenge. Can I get to the other side of Mount Rugged in 5 minutes? Let's see. We will need Paracarry out. We'll save. And I am very hungry because I haven't eaten since breakfast. For the first time in a while, I actually cooked something. I've gotten back into that mood where I always have shredded wheat for breakfast. Not frosted mini wheats, shredded wheat. Just it's a box, and inside there are these big brown envelopes. And inside the envelopes are just 3 giant biscuits of shredded wheat. What's going on here? I don't need to talk to you. Yeah, they're 3 giant biscuits of shredded wheat that you put in the milk, and then you let it soak and get soft, and you break it up. I don't eat frosted mini wheats. I don't like frosted mini wheats. But plain shredded wheat is something I like a lot. I don't even like small biscuit shredded wheat. I only like big biscuit shredded wheat that soaks, that gets soaked, and then you mush it up with your spoon. It's basically a cereal that's meant to be soggy, and you could argue that shredded wheat is really the most purest form of cereal, of like breakfast cereal, to the point where sometimes they're actually raw like grains of wheat that are like chopped up in shredded wheat. And so we're almost to the other side already. And so then the day after tomorrow at 1 p.m. So then on the 9th, Saturday at 1 o'clock, I'll be streaming again. And wow, that was a lot quicker than I actually thought it was going to be. Wait a second, I just remembered something else. There's a badge I wanted. I don't have any more badge points right now. But, there's a badge I wanted all the way back at Shooting Star Summit from the badge trader, where you could trade with the girl for with your star bits for star bits. You can trade your star pieces for badges. There's a badge I want that basically would let me, for the most part, not need to use Gombario's Tattle anymore because I could see enemies instantly. But because actually, I'm not going to go back for that badge until I get more badge points, because I only have the 3 badge points you start the game with right now. But I have a lot more HP and definitely more flower points than I typically would have in a playthrough up to this point. So, alright. Alright, so tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, on the 9th, at 1 o'clock, I'll be, actually, let me turn on my music. Where's my music? There we go. No, that's not it. Yeah, so tomorrow, the day after tomorrow at 9, I'll be back with more Paper Mario Wheel of Fate Challenge at 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And we'll go through we're at the foot of Dry Dry Desert. We'll go through Dry Dry Desert, explore the desert a bit, explore the town, and at the very least get through the dungeon Dry Ruins. And maybe even get all the way back to Toad Town and start setting up for the third area. So that's it for today. Yeah, I'm glad to see you again, Marth. It has been a while. Let's see, is anyone on now? Hey, Sean Trebek is on now, so I'll see you over there, and thanks for watching.